Morning. I'll be right there. It's no. He's gonna do the dog's bowl, but I'll be there. Oh god, I don't know when that stopped playing then. Ah, gotcha. Do we have any requests? Probably should have just. I don't know when that cut out. Oh god, this is all very depressing. Let me see. Do we have like? I think I have a coffee. A morning playlist somewhere. If I can find that, there we go. And we will put it on shuffle. Nah, there we go. That should fix it. Sorry for no music. I did not realize. Did not realize. I'll mute. I'll mute Morbs. It's fine. I want to wait a little bit to feed the dogs because it's really early, and the earlier I feed them, the earlier they're gonna be annoying for dinner as well. Daddy, yeah, I didn't get dressed yet. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I also don't know where my cable is to charge my phone. There we go. There we go. How's everyone doing? Good morning. It's 6 o'clock. 6 a.m. Kill me. Kill me. Homer, nice. I should probably help. Should probably help. Hold. Nice one. Doing alright, nice to see ya. Hi. Have we met? Hi, Headcase. Have we met? Did you come in overnight? Or just now? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, some people followed overnight as well. Ashtray Vortex. Oh, someone's crying because he's hungry and sad. Hungry and sad. Been there maybe 10 minutes. Oh, okay. At least you came in while I was awake, you know? While I was awake. I did not contribute. Mulder? Oh, is the M fake? The M is fake. Gotcha. Ashtray was nice. Was that one of the, not one of the sweats? I feel like I'm like tired, so I'm not sitting up. Ah, that's my alarm. Sick. It's my 6 a.m. alarm. Love that for me. I'm awake. Oh god. Just before the sweats took hold. How long did that take? The boarding cleared. I'm just here temporarily. I'm gathering the courage to go cut some chicken carcasses. and then you know, I need to also make a Discord account. Oh, I cannot do that there. Sorry, my bad. I forgot we were playing a game. I'll do it on Discord. It's fine. Having to do that in the morning, so if you're doing it at night, you kind of have to. With a katana, with a cleaver. With a cleaver. It had at least an hour. I'm surprised they actually came in, because it's like, I wasn't there. Like, how did they even, you know, come in at a time when no one's there? And I thought they would, like, sweat the big ones, sweat the big streams, but apparently not. I need a private one though, I guess. Oh, I didn't do Geo yesterday. That's bad. New private window. Let me just do some admin. Timer going down though. This is good news. I dreamt about stream, which was bad. I dreamt that Pasky took over. And he just figured out a way how to put up all his shit on my stream. So that was interesting. I have a lot of streamers playing this while away. So category frogs will frog. Yeah, that's why I put us in a category, because it's like if there's only 2 people playing it, it's impossible. I was like, we need people to play so we can actually, you know, do this. But I mean, we didn't have to do. We do tutorials on deboning a chook. Well, I don't need to debone it. They just munch on the bones. I just need to chop it in half. It's like literal chicken carcasses, and I just chop it in half, and then they do the rest. I guess the show as true, yeah, that's also true. How do I make a new Discord account? As a category frog, we just look for people we haven't seen before and stop by. That's really nice. That's really nice. Okay, let me register. I just thought we could use the help, you know. Let's see 2. Let's see. It's fine. Username. Let's see. Tomorrow. This is gonna be so interesting. Password. I'll choose this one. 24th. Again. Just me casually making an account. Oh, do you need me to continue? I can continue now. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait. You see the record on there? I think it should be somewhere like when we finish a game. I don't quite remember. I know you can see it somewhere. To send me emails. No, I don't need emails. Please click and hold and drag the shape to complete the pattern. Oh. Hold to unlock. Okay. There we go. That was an interesting captcha, honestly. Keep getting tracking notifications still. After the game ends? Nice. Okay. Now I need to log into this on mobile. Oh god. I need to log out. Do I have... I think I need to verify the email now. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I was like, what's today ticks? But I forgot there's like the wicked thing that Tara told me to sign up for. Oh my god, can I pull this? Yes. Also, where's chat? Hello? Oh, there you are. Steel. Oh, you guys are doing well. You're nailing this. Nailing it. That's not the right email address. Oh my god, I have too many email addresses. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord. Can I verify? No? Do you not need to verify an email address? Oh, there we go. Verify email. Verify email. Email verified. Nice. And then I can... No, let me continue. Let me continue for you. Me trying to manage all the things at once. We love it here. So I've always wondered, do people just know the words at some point because they play so much and that's why they like get them really fast? Oh, I have these noties on. I don't really need them on. Some people do. I don't. I just like, I think that's a lot. Add an account. Tomorrow. And then I forgot the password already. Look at me go. Look at me go. That's not it. Okay. This one. That one. That one. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I am human. Please confirm. Login or password is invalid. What do you mean? I just made this account. What do you mean? That should be right. Is that not the account name that I set? My God. Oh, I needed to do an email. Or, okay, gotcha. And then, oh, the sprinklers are coming on. How's that happening? That happens on Monday. Interesting. I'm hearing sounds and now I'm wondering if that's something else. How do I get the QR code again? Authorized devices? No. Okay, fine. I'll just do it manually, I guess. Oh, level 15. Where does it say my high score? Do I need to exit for that? Morning. Morning. I'm just setting up a Discord account. If you exit, let's do it. 37. Crazy. How you doing, wife? Evening. Evening for you. I'm trying to make an extra Discord account so I can join. Remotely. That was a good night. What was? Oh, that was a good night. Oh, good night. Sorry, I'm blind. Good night. Sorry. Good night. It's early. It's 6 a.m. How do I log out? Log out. Log out. Log in. Love you. Love you, wife. Hope you sleep well. This can be... That's not it. Nice. Not autofill. You're doing great. Thanks. Thanks. An avocado. Edit profile? Where can I... How do I... My account? Register. There's like a QR code that you can scan for Discord usually. And I cannot find it for the life of me. Because I don't want to type in the password because it's long. It's long. It's fine. I'll follow up again, I guess. You were locked out? Oh yeah. The locking out is so annoying. Email. Why is that not right? Okay, we're in. We're in. Do this later. Now I need to join my server. Locking out didn't exist. I just flood chat with a billion words, and that's no fun. True, but like if it's if it's only a few people playing, it means you won't be able to complete the level, which is quite annoying. What's my Discord invite? I pull up my Twitch. Oh, shush. I don't need to hear myself talk. I hated that. Get around that, you can add bots that'll say words for you. A lot of words people do that. Wait, really? That's what? Where's the fun in that? Then you don't do it legit, you know? It has to be legit. Okay, how do I get my panels open? Panels about Discord. Let's see. Outside rail. Accept invite. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I've infiltrated. I've infiltrated. This is good news. Oh, nice. Alright. I'm gonna chop some chickens, but now I can join. Give me a second. I will just not be at this desk, but I can still talk, I guess. Or I can take my laptop, but I don't. Why can't I hear myself talk? Can you guys hear me double? Interesting. Just once. I don't know why I can hear myself. That's so odd. And not supposed to happen. That's muted. Oh my god. This didn't happen yesterday, so interesting. So confused right now. I'm not in a Discord call still, am I? No. What's this? Close window. Is monitoring on? It's never on. Let me check. I didn't turn that on, so no, it's off. I'm so confused right now. I need to like get that fixed though, because it's on a fucking delay. And that will put me off so much. So much. This can all go. I wonder when this happened, because Yesterday this didn't happen. Can you still hear the game as well? You can hear the game, right? Game music and you. Interesting. I don't know why it's doing this. I will mute myself. Okay, I will leave as well. I will go feed the dogs. It's so Hi. I think I figured out why I could hear myself before. While I was cutting chicken carcasses even, I realized I had my headphones from my phone, which is still playing the stream for some reason. So, that was all on me. All on me. I didn't mean mischief. I'm sure it was nice and peaceful. I need to go get ready to walk the dogs. So what happens now is, oh, you're being a little cutie, Coda. You're being a little cutie, Coda. Ew, don't sneeze on me. You little sneezy boy. I'm gonna go get ready for the day, and then, well, for a little bit, not like ready. I'll get ready to walk the dogs, which is not actually ready. And then when I come back, I'll shower and get actual ready. Because walking the dogs in the bush out here, it gets me, I don't know. It's disgusting because I'm walking through cobwebs. Mud. It's like very sandy. So, you know, the usual. What's wrong? I'm literally giving you attention. What do you want? So demanding. So demanding, aren't you? So demanding, aren't you? I'll be in bed then, but we'll see. I'll probably, I don't know. I may, like, take everyone on a walk, but I'm not sure how to do it. Because when I did it last night, I don't know, it's like, seems like a lot. Seems like a lot, you know? And everyone will be asleep regardless. Like, stop whining. Stop whining. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, this dog. I think they don't like me being at my desk. Like, that's been determined for sure. But I don't know how to make them happy anymore. Where's the dog? I'm so confused. Yeah, he's being a whiny little bitch. He's being a whiny little bitch. And I don't know why, because I'm literally patting him as we speak. As we speak. Oh, and it looks like the other one's ready as well. Outrageous shirt, Team Daddy. It's just Daddy. Just Daddy. My wife got it me, so I'll be right back. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna be gone for another 2 hours because I need to go walk these guys. Where's the daddy shirt? I'm not taking that outside. That's my sleeping shirt. But I have to go walk these guys. I'll be back in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Do you guys want to leave words on stream on, or should I find something else? Candle or the letters. Nice. Nice. Teamwork. I don't think I'm gonna, up to you, we're about to die. Oh no. Not die. I would help, but I'm useless. I'm useless. Starry's here. Is Starry a sweat? Good at the game. Good at the game. I'll leave it on. I may call in, but let me. Ouch! Don't step on my feet, you boys. They're being so cute, but also very needy. Yes, we're gonna go for walkie soon, aren't we? We're gonna go to walkie soon. How do I do it again? Oh, I don't have perms. Hold. I don't have perms. That's the wrong account. I need to set up my Discord so I can actually do it, you know? Actually do it. Not that one. This one. I'm being sniffed right now. Live. You can have perms. Oh, I'm being licked. Edit channel, permissions, members, add myself. There we go. And join this. That should work. Are you playing or are you fighting? Are you playing or are you fighting? Several boys. I'm stepping down. Good seeing you, Dips. I'll if you're around later when I am actually doing things, I will see you later. Hi. Okay, doggos, stop it. Stop it. Can't wait to get back and they'll be like, oh, yeah. Be back around 9 my time. AM. Good night. I'll see you in like a long ass time then. It's all good. 10 and a half hours. Nice. I'll still be here. Okay. I think everything's set up. Hi, sweet boy. Nope, it's not having it. Whatever. This is all set up. Let me mute, and I need to put this away and put the dog break on. Dog break. Let me resize that. There we go. That works on it. Perfect. Probably gonna head out now. All good. Bye. Thanks for playing. I'll be back in like 2 hours. Oh, I need to mute this. Mic. Yeah, I usually hang out more, but like I need to do my things first, and then I'll be back. But I hope to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Oh my god, hi. Is anyone here? Oh my god. It's so gross outside. I'm like sweaty. And the dogs were like a lot today. So I'm a little bit upset with them. They pulled me right across the bush. Like right across. It was horrible. Anyway, I was just about to leave. I just got back. Hi. Oh my god, I'm sorry I'm gross and sweaty. I need to shower. I just want to sit down for a little bit first. Oh my god, hi Glenn. Hi. Is this where we end words? I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Oh, hi, Doc. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope everyone had a good day or slept well or all the things. Um, I still have this sheep on my screen. That was one, you know. I love sheep, yeah. I did not realize. I did not realize, but here we are. Anything happened while I was gone? Probably not. I still have a jigsaw open. I thought, oh my god, it's so hot. It's not even that hot. It's just early, and I did a walk, and the dogs pulled me like halfway across the bush because they saw another dog. And the owner, she had three dogs. Two of them were on a lead, one of them wasn't. And then, the one that wasn't on a lead just ran up to my temp dogs, and my dogs are not like calm. So what happened was they were kind of friendly, but I was scared. And then the woman was just like, "Oh no, he's friendly. He's wagging his tail." I'm like, "Yeah, I get that your dog is friendly, but like I don't know how these dogs are gonna react. And your dog is tiny, and these dogs are massive. Like, what if something happens? You know?" But everything was fine. But they did pull me like a lot. I nearly fell, so I was a little bit upset with them. Um, also think I need to be a little bit more strict with them. Morning. Hi Narco, how you doing? Evening to you. Evening to you. I don't know where I left my phone. I don't even know time zones without my phone. I have like one of the widgets on it that that tells you like time zones. The time in different time zones, which is very helpful. Midnight. So yeah, evening. Oh, it's midnight already. Holy fuck. Oh, it's true. It's true. Because you're 8 hours behind. You're so behind. Happy midnight, I guess. Um, yeah, I'll probably. Oh, I'm streaming this sheep as well. Hold. I can leave this call. Right. Need to sort out some shit. I didn't want to come in while I was walking the dogs because it's just a lot in the morning. And then first when I have to pass like a building site when I go to the bush, and there were workers there, and one of them got so excited to see dogs, and it's like, I'm so glad that they're like behind a fence because the dogs are very excitable. And they were like walking up to the fence, and the guy was like trying to, let them sniff and stuff. But I was just like, oh my god, I'm so thankful there's a fence because I don't want to jump them and have them jump all over them. But it was fun. Oh my god, I'm so hot. I need a shower. I probably smell. Luckily, we still don't have smell-o-vision. I feel like the smell-o-vision thing has been a joke for like, or like a thought for like years since I was a kid. Like everyone has thought of smell-o-vision and it still hasn't happened. How's that? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, right now you should be thankful. But like, I don't know. Maybe some zombie movies would also like be good. Or like, what about a hospital? Ew. Just imagine how you smell gross right now. It's not too bad. It's just like, oh, I'm a little sweaty. You can see. Hi Cal. Hi Cal. I'm trying to thrive. I hope you're thriving too. How's your birthday? Sports would be awful. Oh my god, true, true. Only on the close-ups though. Because far away would be like quite nice. Maybe. If you just like on like imagine you're being on a football pitch. It's just like grass, right? Although if you're in the crowd, that would probably also smell like beer. It was so nice. What did you get up to? What did you get up to? My birthday is in like 3 weeks? I never know. Maths. Let me see. It's in 2 weeks, in 3 days. Nice. I have no plans for my birthday, so that's gonna be interesting. 4D cinemas that have this kind of thing? Wait, really? No, the 4D ones have like the water effects and a mist and that shit, right? Not the smells. Close-up smell of Tyson Fury. Ew. Yeah, no, gross. No, thank you. My tubes that blow air on you and sometimes it's scented. Wait, really? I haven't been in one of the scented ones. Like, usually the 4D cinemas that I've been to are in like theme parks because it's not really a thing. Like we have regular and like IMAX cinemas. Hi friend. Hi potty. I'm just sitting down for a bit. I just walked the dogs and they were naughty. So I'm a little bit exhausted and then I'm gonna shower. But just taking a break, you know. I also need to have breakfast and I need to go get food at some point. But, you know, priorities. I just want to sit down for a bit. Just sleep well. Not really. I dreamt about stream. I dreamt that Pasky took over and he was like, I don't know, talking shit. And then I also dreamt that a lot of people gifted subs while I was asleep. That was very odd. Um I don't remember what else. Just chaos, honestly. I dreamt about stream. He actually did that. Amazing. I wish. There's dung beetles on screen. Yuck. One sub for sub goal. Wait, is it really? What's a sub goal? Because it auto updates. I don't believe that because it's usually like a round number. It goes in like increments of 10. It goes in increments of 10. Or, I don't know, maybe someone unsubbed. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? But yes, I don't know. I didn't sleep that well, and then I woke up really early at like 5:30. I usually get up at like 6-ish, 6:30. I was awake at like 5:30, and then I went into stream and like did words on stream in my own stream because I don't know. And I fed the dogs, slaughtered a chicken. No, I didn't slaughter it. Chopped it in half. Fed the dogs, walked the dogs. And now it's 8 o'clock. I also, while I was on my walk, I read up on how to make dogs less demanding. And they just tell you to ignore them when they're asking for attention. And to definitely not get up when they bark at you. So I guess we're being stern today. They tell you to give them attention on your own terms, which makes sense. Like, when I get up to play with them, they need to be excited to play with me. But when I don't want to play, they don't need to bother me. Even early morning butchering? Wait, really? I was like, I gotta stream it. I'm like, nah, that shit is gross. They've not tried that with spaniels. Why? Aren't they like very stubborn? Are those the stubborn ones? Well, I feel like earlier, maybe I've been a little bit lenient because I like them and it's like, oh, they're so cute. Like, I'll give them attention. Maybe I've been not like bitchy enough to them. They just have never-ending energy. Have you met a border collie? Honestly? So still be asleep? Nah. She's been up and butchering chickens. True. You're so beautiful. Oh my god, thanks. Yeah, I was butchering chickens in the morning. It's like a good way to wake up, you know? Nothing to get to wake up, then better. Oh my god. Can I speak? Nothing better than to wake up having to butcher a chicken in the morning. 2 hours into your day and all you've done is dog stuff. Oh, trust me, like usually I go on longer walks, but I was upset with them, so I just shortened the walk. I was like, nah, fuck you guys. You were being horrible. I'm gonna be horrible now as well. So usually I'll be out like another half an hour at least. Usually my first 3 hours of the day are dog stuff. Which I feel like is enough time for me to spend a day on a dog, on 2 dogs. But, you know, we've all seen what happened yesterday, so. You guys are being horrible. You're going home. Me, right now. I need to be more bitchy to them. Sassy dogs, they're just like demanding as fuck. And I'm like, is it me? Is it me? Are they just doing this with me because I'm new? Am I being tested right now? Or do they do this when the owners are home as well? Yeah, it's you. Okay. It's not me, it's you. It's not you, it's me. How you going? I'm okay. How are you? Just complaining about dogs. Just complaining about dogs. It's not personal, but they press boundaries definitely. And I need to be more clear on them. I'm still sick. Wait, you're sick? What's up? Do you have COVID? I don't know if you can hear the vacuum. It's very loud. I hope it filters out because it's very loud. They have like robo vacuums. They have one of the mopping ones and then one of the just vacuum ones. And the mopping one has not been working that well. But it's very handy because these dogs are shitty as fuck. So there's hair everywhere. Um, so it helps. But yeah. Got it from my stepdad on Prissy. Oh no. Stepdad, what are you doing? Stepdad. That sucks though, Mords. Has it been bad? I want a robo vacuum, but it's scared Charlie. I'm scared Charlie will throw up or something. I'll track it around. True. Although I feel like it's not too bad. Well, the thing is, so these dogs, when something falls on the floor, Coda will be on it to eat it, like no matter what it is. If one of them vomits, the other one will eat it up, kind of thing. Disgusting. Dogs are disgusting. Who would want any, honestly? Um, yeah, they've been pretty good, and like I just want the mop one to work because there's like paw prints all over the house. Love that for them. Yeah, they're just, just vibing. Just vibing. I wish they would just go outside to do that shit. Nah, they've been good. Like the first week, it's only been a week since I've been here. But the first week, mostly the first day, Banjo was still a little sick from all the medicine he had at the vets. So he threw up a little. He threw up a little. But he hasn't since, so it's been good. He hasn't since. Sister has a husky, and she's one of the worst guard dogs I've ever seen. What do you mean? Like worse, the worst as in they don't guard or they do guard a lot. I had to go to hospital because I couldn't stop spewing. Oh my god. The whole experience there was top notch. Got the antivirals, which just made things easier, but it's been nearly 2 weeks now. Wait, you had to go to hospital? That sucks. Holy fuck, must have been serious then. Everyone is our friend. That's cute. That's how Coda is though. Coda's like very friendly. Banjo is a menace. He will bark and he will definitely guard. It's like earlier I forgot to put the bins back to where they belong yesterday. So when I go back, I let the dogs inside, took their leashes off, and put the bins back, and as soon as I was like outside the door, Benji's like looking at me. It's like, I live here now. I am an inhabitant of this house currently. You don't need to guard the house for me. I live here now. Which is why I was kind of scared, like, because initially, the owner said that they were leaving like really early in the morning on the 30th of October. So they would leave at like 5 a.m., which meant I would arrive to them being gone. And I was terrified that I would come to the house and they would like be very angry at me or like guarding the house because I don't live here and they didn't know me that well at the time because I'd only seen them once. But luckily they mistook the time of the flight and they actually left like midday, so it was fine. Huskies are vocal and emotional. Oh, huskies are, yeah. I don't have one though. Border collies are exhausting. Labradors, just big, and strong. Maybe it's just this one, but you know. She's getting in the shower and left her front door unlocked for me, and her husky looks at me and walks away from me. Legs on the chair in her living room. My mom had a golden retriever growing up, and It was mostly an outside dog. Like my parents had quite a big garden, so he would just she would just stay outside for most of the day. And then back home, like it's normal to go around the house, like go through the back door instead of like ring the doorbell. So if you know people in like small towns, you just go like through the back door instead of going through the front door. So whenever someone would walk up to the back door gate, um the dog would she would go into her cage and bark over there because she was too scared to like go up to the people coming around. But she would be like, "Oh my god, I need to bark." So she would just hide and bark. So I don't know what that says about like guarding. It's not the best guard dog, you know? They're barking, they're alerting like, "Hey, someone's here," but at the same time it's like they're not doing anything about it. Like they're not gonna attack. What's this? Oh god. Um oh hold I need to change. It's Queens. Squeens. OBS. Oh my god, clicking things. Clicking things. I need to get back onto it. That can go now. We had a blue healer growing up. A blue healer? What is that? What's a blue healer? Would be stupid. Blue healer? Ah! Australian cattle dog. Nice. And she got on the kitchen counter one night, and my mom's boyfriend went to the kitchen, and she was looking at me at eye level. That's terrifying. Terrifying. What's this? He looks so sassy. He looks so sassy. That's amazing. Sorry if that was really loud. I think it was fun though. I think it was fun. That's so funny. Have you seen the ones where they tie those scarves around like dogs? And it looks hilarious and they just like wag their butts and it's cute. Have the energy of a crack addict. Are they like I mean, you would think that with cattle dogs, right? It's like I feel like all like cattle dogs are kind of high energy. Border collies, though, another level. I like how they look. I could never own one, so I've learned. Hi, Gara. How you doing? Morning. Morning. Moodier than Kelpies. They're a working dog? Yeah. It's like they're bred to be active and, you know, um, do work. So it makes sense. It's like when we talk about dogs and how they are right now, it's like all humans' fault. It's all humans' fault. We bred certain traits into them, so they're able to bully animals 10 times their size into submission. Yeah, that's crazy. I like watching, you know, the videos where they're like herding sheep and stuff, the dogs, and it's just like that's so impressive. And they look in their element. It's like dogs with a job. So smart. Dogs are so smart. Not all of them. What would you say is the dumbest dog? Trying to think. Because there's a lot of like smart ones. I think like the small ones are not so smart. Like chihuahuas, huskies, golden retrievers. Golden retrievers can be smart. They're just a little bit slow. They just look a little bit derpy. But they're very easy to train. Specific breeds that we created that we stopped breeding because the job doesn't exist anymore. Like a kitchen rotisserie dog. Imagine. Imagine. Can we get a cook dog? Can I just get a clean dog, please? Huskies are wicked smart. Just silly guys. I feel like I'm gonna. Okay, dumb dogs. Dumbest dog. Dumbest dog breeds. I need to know. I need to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so cute. I cannot. That's adorable. Puppies are so adorable. And they sleep a lot, which is good. Oh god. All right. Border Collie is widely considered to be the world's smartest dog. Nice. What the poodle? Poodles? Really? Didn't realize poodles were that smart. Good to know. Good to know. Um, some are the smartest only makes sense, and then some dog breeds are the dumbest. Yes. Okay. Um, smartest. Wait, where are the dumbest? German Shepherds. Yeah, Golden Retriever is smart. See? Told ya. Told ya. But Australian Cattle Dog is also very smart. 19 hours in, and we've had what is the dumbest dog's name? The Afghan Hound. I don't know what that is. Is that like the pointy ears one? Pointy ear guy? No. Oh, fancy. It's not the pointy ear guy at all. At all. Hi. Oh my god. Noisy? Is that how I say it? Hi, welcome in. Can confirm, Basset Hounds are very dumb. I don't know what half of these look like. This one, dumbest dog. Now we know. Basenji? What's that? Never heard of that. How have I not heard about the dumbest dogs? You know? How have I not heard about them? By Dogs 13. Oh, he looks kind of smart. He looks like, you know, the jocks in high school, and then he's just like a dumb one. He's just a dumb jock guy. Trainability. Okay. Actually, bedtime now. It's been like 8 hours. Bye, Dips. Thanks for hanging out. Think I'm on that list? Are you a dog? Are you a dog? What dog are you? He looks cute though. Bulldogs are dumb, apparently. That makes sense though. That kind of makes sense. I didn't think of that, but that does make sense. Pretty trainable though. I need energy like down here. What does Okay, let's see. Let's see how smart this. Oh my god, see, he's very energetic. Health. Okay. Social trainability, very trainable. I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. A dumb one? Nice. My brother-in-law used to have a purebred Labrador that used to destroy everything with its mouth. Flat screen door, spare tire for a car, except for for a cement garden gnome, which he was obsessed with and would lick licking for hours. That's kind of cute. He just has maybe he was a little bit sorry, that's so cute. Like, how can you not? I get why you would get a border collie, but like, oh my god, they're exhausting. Sorry, I got so distracted. It's kind of like they have a hyperfixation with the garden gnome. Brother has a Springer Spaniel and it's the dumbest one ever. You know, it's all with one from the same breeder too, also an idiot. See, would you want a smart dog or a dumb dog though? Because I don't know. What would be better? Does it matter? Do they need to be smart? Oh my god, this is so cute. I hate how cute this is. Are these dogs good for families? They are affectionate. They sure are. Highly entertaining. Well, oh god. High protein for okay. Exercise. A lot of yard space to run around in. Fetch frisbee. Yeah, quick moving activities. This is so true. Um, who else is dumb? Chow chows. Oh my god, my the family I used to house sit for, like as a kid, had a chow chow, and they're pretty dumb. I had one bite me at some point because I was looking after their house and their pets for them, and they had left, and I came into the house, and like mind you, this dog is like my friend, we have been around each other a lot. I would used to babysit the kids, so this dog has known me for years and years. And I come into the house and he starts barking, which he always did, right? He always used to bark at me when I came in, and I would just like give him pats, and then he would be like, "Oh yeah, I know you. You're fine." Um, so I came into the house, no one was home, and he starts barking at me. I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is like usual behavior." So I just tried to give him pats, and he bit me, and I was just so shocked because he never did that, but I guess he really was a guard dog, you know? Mm, Bata hounds make up for it with the long ears and the constantly exhausted look they have. He was walking that dog's mother when he was like 11 years old. As a random old Asian man he'd never seen before started pointing and laughing at them both. He said, "Yellow hair boy, yellow hair dog." What? Oh my god. If I stay here, I'll turn into picking a girl's next dog. Do you have a dog? Do you have a dog? Chet's fighting dogs? Are they? He seemed pretty chill. Experienced families with older children or singles. Oddly specific. Reserved, dignified, loyal, adaptable, smart, and independent. I don't know. They're gonna little puppies. They know what they're doing with the puppies, don't they? Submit as next dog for everyone. Swedish Valhund. Ah, are those? I want the lap, but they're old. The Laphund, is it? Swedish Val. Oh my god. But they're also very active, and I cannot do active. Oh my god, look at them. Look at the tiny legs. Look at the tiny legs. Crazy. I had one pass away almost 5 months ago. What kind of dog did you have, Agara? That's really sad. What's a borzoi? What's a borzoi? Ah! Are those the long with the long snouts? Oh my god. I see like videos on TikTok sometimes with like of dogs with like really long snouts, and it's so funny. Not TikTok. I said TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. On Instagram. It's probably from TikTok. But it's so funny to me. They're so silly looking. So silly looking. I don't know if they're borzois though, or like they're other long snouted dogs. Bloodhound. Aw, I don't like these ones. These look sad. These look sad. All the saggy skin. I don't like the way they look. Is that like problematic to say about dogs? Is that problematic? Am I being problematic? Oh no. Prehensile? What does that mean? I'm learning. Chiefly of an animal's limb or tail, capable of grasping.
Prehensile.
Prehensile? You're judging them for something they can't control, so probably. Probably, right? Prehensile.
Prehensile.
Nice. Nice. Learning. I need to write this down. I still don't really know what it means. Can I see? Ah! I was like writing down words that I'm learning this year and see if I can remember at the end of the year. Prehensile. Prehensile. Look at me go. English. We love English. Pointer Cross Labrador. Pointer Cross? Labrador? Puppies for sale. Oh my god. Look at them. So cute. There's so many. So many. Prehensile is like a monkey's tail you can grab stuff with. Gotcha, gotcha. The images help because they were like grabby tails. Should have been a bed 2 hours ago, but no. Hi, Ireland. Welcome back. It happens. Happens to the best of us. I tried to sleep yesterday, when I left stream, and put it on Words on Stream. And I just ended up playing Words on Stream for like, I don't know, half an hour. It's like, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. It's not great. Cute dog. Bloodhound, not a fan. Are they like friendly? Social trainability? Oh, they're like average. Oh my god. Is that a puppy? That looks so ridiculous. I'm so sorry, but that looks ridiculous. Pekingese. Pekingese? How do you say that? Pekingese? Pekingese? That little puppy, how can you not like it? Well, oh. How do we feel about small dogs? Are we like, Pekingese? Pekingese. How do we feel about small dogs? Apparently this is a dumb one. This is the number 7 dumbest dog. This is kind of rude. Imagine if you did this with people, you know? Just don't like dogs, period. How can you not? I like to eat them. Oh my god, Bonnie, please. Like medium-sized dogs. I like the small ones are usually like pretty oh, what is that? How is this an animal? That's not real. That's not real. The small ones are usually like not my thing. I'm like a medium to big sized dog person. Medium to big sized. Well, how is this a real animal? That looks so fake. Like, are you for real right now? Like, are you being for real for real? That's crazy. Energy low. That's good. Health also low. Social. It's like okay. Overall, it's like the best it can do is lifespan. Best it can do is lifespan. Gotcha. Beagles. Yes. Oh my god. My friend growing up had a beagle. They are also very stubborn. They do not want to learn. Like they have their own will. Let's see what they say with trainability. Oh, they say they're pretty trainable. Oh my god. Look how cute. That's adorable. That's adorable. These are kind of cute. I like the beagles, but they're also a lot of work apparently. Okay. What's this? What are we clicking? These are not real. That does not look real. How are these real animals? They're so cute though. They look like silly little loaves. Silly little loaves. That one is just like, what you doing? What you doing? Sup? This one, this one is my spirit animal. Potatoes, for real. For real. Oh my god, look at them. They're so silly. So silly. Cute. Cute. Beagles. Approved. I like beagles. Mastiff? Mastiff? Mastiff! I was gonna make a bad joke. One of my friend's parents got like 4 of them back when we were in high school, and one of them was named Dan. We were playing stuff on the Xbox, all I heard was Dan howling. So my friend called it Howling the Song of His People. Aw, poor Dan. Poor Dan. How do you say this? Is it a mastiff? Whatever. It's fine. This makes a dog instantly look lazy. These ears, it's like now you look lazy. I don't know. I'm like undecided about that one. Basset hounds. See that this just makes them look lazy. I feel like it's the ears, you know? Feels racist, but for dogs. I know. I'm being very judgy. I know. But like look at him. Look at him. It's like its ears got tired, so it always looks so exhausted, right? It's like the ears got so tired they stretched out to hit the floor sooner. I feel like that's valid. Oh my god, look at that's so cute. The ears are so big. I had one and she was so dumb. Well, checks out because they're number 10 on the dumbest dog breeds. There's ads. What ads? I didn't see ads. Pango Vet. Ask a Vet. Canine sleeping positions. Lava's top 5. Oh, these are just. Procrastination is not laziness, it's a depression response. That one? Think I'm number 11. Number 11. Potty pots. Tripping over her own ears. Oh my god, the poor doggo. What's a papillon? What's a papillon? It's a French word. What are you? Oh, they're smart? Okay. Oh my god. They are almost like full stats. They won the lottery. They always have like full stats. That's crazy. They've changed. What about a cortisol detox, you know? The dolphin. 6:30 a.m. wake up, 7 a.m. stretch and have breakfast at the same time? That seems inconvenient. 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. work on creative tasks. 1 to 3 p.m. catch up with daily tasks. 4 to 5 work on difficult tasks. 6 to 7 exercise. Is that 5 or 6? I can't really tell. 10:30 p.m. go to sleep. So we're only having breakfast. The whole day we're just doing breakfast and stretching at the same time. Are you a dolphin? I don't know. I used to be dolphin girly growing up. Are you a dolphin? No, you're a dog. You're a lazy dog. My grandparents used to have these dogs. They were such assholes. It's like, I feel like all the tiny ones are assholes, though. I feel like I haven't met a tiny dog that's not an asshole, you know? They just seem like bitchy for some reason. 7:30, the wolf is waking up at 7:30, 8:30, outdoor exercise. 10 to 12, complete easier tasks. 2 to 4, do urgent task. 5 to 6, exercise. 6 to 9, focus. Focus on what? Focus on these. 11:30, go to sleep. I think this is really bad. I don't know how this is a cortisol detox, but that's not how it works. Also, this person cannot eat. There is no time in the day to eat. Oh, this one just gets lunch. They get 12 p.m. eat lunch and go for a walk. And this one doesn't get to eat either. Great. Only 2 people get to eat. Let me just quit my job to detox. I know, right? And also, you only get to eat if you're a dolphin or a bear. If not, like, Sagma, I guess. Detoxing from eating. Detoxing from life. Labrador Retriever. What's, like, the difference between a Labrador Retriever and a regular Labrador? Is that the same? Is it just, like, his fancy name? House with a yard. Oh, his health is not great. Think they're the same? This is so cute. This is so cute. Do you get the toilet paper ads with the Labrador puppies? There's a pug rank. Oh, that health bar will be empty for a pug. Can I... Dog nutrition, dog breeds. Kleenex. Yeah, we do. We have a different name. We do have Kleenex as well, but they don't have puppies. There's a different brand that has like toilet paper and does the puppies. I almost said Durex. That would be odd. That would be an odd brand to have that. I need pug. Are they still allowed to be bred? Pugmation. Oh my god, that seems like bullying. Panda pug. Pugapoo. Oh my god. This one. I like the new breed of pug they're making that can breathe. Wait, there's a new one that can breathe? Dalmatians are a rubbish breed of dog. Is that why Cruella wanted to skin them? Still breed them? Breed a dog? Wait, they do still breed them, unfortunately? Oh my god. I read 2 messages at once. Look at me go. Oh, it's actually not too bad. That's interesting. I would have put him down to like half a heart health. Pug. They're reverse breeding the nose. Okay, that's good. That's good. Salty is a Cruella sympathizer. Morbs, are you a Cruella sympathizer? Do you want a coat of Dalmatian skin? Oh, that's so silly. I do love how cute they look, but I would never get one because I'd feel bad. Like, what is it the Spaniels that have the tiny skulls? I'd let her skin me. You'd probably be into that, so. What did I say? Spaniel? Are those the ones with the tiny skulls? Tiny but small? Are these not the ones with the constant headaches? Which dogs are the ones which are the ones that have constant headaches because they're bred to have like really tiny skulls? I thought it was these ones, no? Firstly, hear me out. Secondly, wood. Exactly. Shit, wrong window. New Cruella or old Cruella? True. Wasn't New Cruella, was it Emma Stone? That movie was interesting. Are these not the ones with the tiny skulls that have constant headaches? I'm pretty sure they are. Frequently asked questions. Average lifespan. It doesn't say. Old Cruella? Like the cartoon version? It doesn't say that they have like health issues. First time dog owners are busy individuals. I feel like this website is not being very transparent. Would smash Emma Stone anytime. It's an old live action version. Wait, there is? Cruella. Is it Cruella de Vil movie? Or is it like a Dalmatians live action movie? Because this is a new one. Is it Dalmatians? Aggressive, territorial, emotional. They were used to protect firehouses because they hate smoke, because some people would try to burn them down. Everyone's having a normal one? Wait, what? It's called Dalmatians? Dalmatians. Oh god, I can type. Ah, this one. I don't think I've seen this one. From when's this? 1996? 1996? I don't know. They look like, can we look them up? Thomas dog breeds. Can I? Oh my god, this one's so cute. I hate that. Dalmatian. Emma Stone Cruella would just get used to a wheelchair from me. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh my god. A lemon Dalmatian. Can I just have a regular one? Giving up. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Was not even a sperm in 1996, but you were an egg. You know, the eggs already exist when you're born. So, well, when your mother was born, she already had your egg. So, we just get used to a wheelchair. I got that, Potty. I just didn't understand it. Yeah, but not 2 years in advance. Yes. Yes, they would, because they're always with you. You only have a set amount of eggs. Women are born with the eggs that they have. Just trying to help is so helpful. So technically, yes. Half of you was already there. The egg was already there. Oh, I closed the tab. Unlucky. So this one also would, or is this one a skip? Is this a good movie? Do we need to watch this? I just remember, the, animated one has a scene in it where all the dogs have to, like, all these 101 pups have to go through a dog. Wouldn't say no. Gotcha. They have to go through, like, a dog door or, like, I don't know, a hole. And it just takes so fucking long. Like, I don't know how this film is entertaining. That's nice to see once. Gotcha. Gotcha. I haven't seen Dalmatians in forever. The 2-disc Platinum Edition. They make them look cuter in the animated movie. Because when I actually see them, they look kind of mean. Oh no, this one looks cute. Maybe it was just in the... Well, they made them look extra mean in the Cruella de Vil movie. Oh my god, look! She looks so fancy. So fancy. Plays a really good villain in it. Trailer it. Someone find me it. I'm lazy. Cruella de Vil. No, Dalmatians movie. See, I don't know. This one? This one. You're not my kid? Thank God. Is it loud? It's fine.
I pronounce that they be man and wife.
Okay, they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute.
They're here. The puppets are here.
Walt Disney Pictures presents
Narky.
101 Dalmatians.
Clan?
They were totally
Clan? Are you still here?
Call this one lucky.
Clan?
Unbelievably precious.
Someone ping Clan.
And had a
Oh,
style
can you
all
read
their
that
own,
comment from Narky?
Wizard.
I'll do something about it.
which is
Thank you.
all Cruella de Vil ever wanted.
I live for fur. I worship fur. Put them in a bag.
Why
I'll
did I
take them
join
with
to
me.
that? I don't
The
fucking know,
puppies are
Olivia.
not for sale.
Like, we all regret it.
Now,
We all regret allowing Narky at times. I did not pay attention to this movie trailer. Is it good? Can you tell me? No regrets.
the battle is on.
Oh god. Also, good morning,
Walt
Olivia.
Disney
Hi.
Pictures presents
He got his message deleted? Buddy, please. Buddy, please. Cartoon version was good. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the cartoon version. I got the yawning. The yawning has started. I don't know.
Get out of my truck!
I'm trying to ignore the DOG. The DOG is like next to me. I'm trying to be strict and not give him attention because he's a little big. And I think he's being good. I think he's being good. Like, do not look at him. Do not acknowledge. Ignore. I've not slept enough. Did you stay up with my wife? With my wife? I also did not sleep enough, but I was distracted.
extend leg.
Extend a leg.
101 Dalmatians.
Sick. I sure did. That's what you get for like hanging out with Europeans, you know? Europeans. Okay, you can stop now, trailer. We don't need that music from you. Thank you very much. I still need to shower, and I still need to have breakfast. I just wanted to sit down for a bit. You are European. I know. I know. That's why, like, the Europeans are now messing up their sleep to hang out here sometimes. It's just you, Narky, really. Got distracted by images of Emma Stone. What did I miss? The trailer, but I didn't watch it, so I don't know if it's good. But maybe someone watched it. Sorry, I find you enjoyable. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, honestly. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. My wife. I miss my wife. She's too busy for me now. Too busy for me now. It's fine. Aunt. Yep. Nice one. You want a mod comment? You can get one. You'll never know. How will you know? Should delete Potty's comment too. Nah, Potty's fine. I mean, if he wants to call Narky daddy, like, who am I to stop him? Who am I to stop him? Like, let them do their thing. As long as I don't need to be involved, it's fine. Thought you were supposed to. Can we call Narky daddy? If you want to, and if he is okay with it, like, I don't mind. I don't mind. You can do it. I'm not going there. But, like, feel free to, if Narky consents. Feel free to. Like, I don't control you. I'll quit. I consent. Oh god. I just stick to calling him Snarky because that's what he is. Even Co-Star told him. Even Co-Star told him, you know. My hair is so dry. I go outside too much and it gets like really dry and dead. And I've bleached it and dyed it. Oh god, look how it stands up. Stupid hair. One day I will have lore hair that is normal. What would that be? What would that be? Send me tit pics for a fridge. That really is like the energy you came in here with to meet people. And it's like, oh, clan, this woman that I don't know that lives in Canada has a broken fridge. Let me ask for tit pics in return if I buy her one. That really is what you did. My hair's so thick and curly, it's a pain. My hair is very straight usually and like boring. And it's usually pretty easy. But since I started like bleaching it 2023 and dyeing it, I haven't like stopped dyeing it since, which is probably why it's like so dead now. I just need to chop it off because the ends especially are just so dead. It's so dead. So I use like conditioner every time I wash it because I won't be able to untangle it if I don't. Really low price for a fridge. Hold on, she asked for a fridge first. Yeah, just get that woman a fridge, you know. Amanda almost got a boyfriend yesterday. Wait, Amanda? Wait, what? Kidnap. Oh. Wait, what happened? Chatter got banned instead? What did they say? Oh my god. It's like, who's Amanda? I did not know Kidnap's name was Amanda. I'm a fake fan. I've never hung out in there, I think. It's just like, on New Year's I went into Holly's, and that's when I saw Kidnap for the first time. Everyone's been talking about her though, so I reckon she's cool. Was the first time chatted, I was like, do you have a boyfriend? Can I have a number? Can I have your number? Nice. And that almost worked. That's crazy. That's how I learned of her too. She's nice. So I've heard. Everyone's like, oh my god, this woman is really cool. I'm like, okay, get me in. Get me in. But I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. I love Brenda as a name for a naughty animal. A naughty animal as in like an actual animal, or like, yeah, you're such a naughty animal kind of thing, you know? Goat, dog, cat, whatever. Oh. If I don't watch it for a week, it looks like it could be in a harem. No, fine. You could be. Like, chase your dreams, you know? You could be. Okay, now both. Kind of cursed for the most degenerate guys in the world. Right? Wait. Or if you're on Twitch, that's always gonna happen, no? I feel like you kind of tracked it. Although it was kind of chill for a little while, and since we've been in just chatting more, it's kind of picked up again. People like being weirdos. Do you do fandom? If I don't know someone and going into a chat room saying, do you do fandom? I don't know. I'd get banned so quickly. Not even DJs is creepy. Wait, really? That sucks. That sucks. It's that easy. You can try, Libby. I reckon on Twitch, you'd have a shot just going into chat rooms being like, hey, looking for a boyfriend. Send me your number. And I don't know. Oh, work, probably. Played guitar for 15 years, so not too far from it. That'd be sick. 15 years is a long time as well. Liz would approve if you asked. If I asked, do you do fandom? But I know Liz. I know Liz. Sounds like a normal Friday on Twitch for me, to be honest. I know, right? Twitch is a dating app. Some people really treat it that way. Some people really treat it that way. Which I thought was funny. And now I'm like, oh god. Maybe not. Maybe it's not that funny. It can work though. It can work with some people. Who needs a boyfriend? Asking for a friend. Does anyone need a boyfriend? Anyone need a boyfriend? Can we date yet? I followed you for at least 3 days. Oh my god. I cannot. I cannot. I don't, but I guess I'll take one. Hey, if you don't have one yet, get on it. That message outside of Twitch is wild. True. I feel like inside of Twitch, it's wild as well. It's like, can we date yet? I followed you for at least 3 days. We're practically married at this stage. Like, if you followed me for more than 3 days, we're practically married, right? It's the main thing. I could never DM you guys the same things I say. Because DMs are different because it's not public. And it's like, oh, so you meant to actually like say this to me personally in a private space where no one else is around to laugh at it and see that it's a joke? Which I'm assuming it was. I'm assuming it was a joke. And if it wasn't, get some help. Get some help. If I just send pictures of dogs or of the dogs, you know? I heard some of the whispers my friend got on Twitch is so wild. People actually send stuff like that. Oh yeah, they do. I know they do. I know they do. It's there's some weirdos out there, you know. The freaking profile picture of the strawberry. Doms. Why are you saying doms? Is that what you're sending pictures of? That's brave of you. Jesus, please don't ban me. Don't say, please don't report me, because I'll get banned, and then that will happen. So, please don't say that. Marcus Strawberry saying that following message. He can do like a PNG tuber kind of thing, where he animates a strawberry. On a Snarky stream. You do not have to imagine. Oh my god. Is this you trying to flirt? I'm uncomfortable. Just ones I find on the internet. There should be plenty, you know? Should be plenty. At least you have something to send. Other way, that way. I think they know I'm angry. I think they know I'm angry, or they're just like tired. I don't know. They're like, okay, I'll keep my distance for now. We'll see how we go for the rest of the day, though. I honestly feel bad for all the female creators because of how weird people can be. Yeah, I reckon the females get the worst of it. But also, I think it's quite funny most of the time. So when the guy came in that was like, do you do Findom? I'm like, tell me more. Like, how did you get into the shit? Like, what do I do? Like, is that just a conversation you make when you come into a chat room? That's a lot. And most of the time, I just fuck around for a bit and then, because it's quite funny, you know? But when they, okay, so a while ago, like almost a year ago now, because I started streaming in March, at the beginning, there was this one guy that came in when I still played Stardew a lot. And the first time he came in, he was like very chatty, and I was like, oh, sick. Like, I'll chat to anyone, right? And I was like, oh, okay, we're just like making conversation. This is cool. I went offline. Well, they added me on Steam. I added them back. I was like, yeah, I don't mind. Like, add me on Steam. I don't care. Anyone can add me on Steam. Added them back. Then I checked my dashboard, and it said that it had like 10 new clips, and I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, nothing clippable happened. This guy clipped everything that I replied to him, and I was like, what the fuck? Then he started messaging me on Steam of all places. It's like, oh, when are you going live again? When are you going live again? And I was like, okay, he's being friendly. I'll just ignore it. He came back into my chat room, kept calling me honey. I'm like, don't call me honey. Like, please don't call me hun. Or like, what's a hun? Maybe I wasn't honey, maybe it was hun. I was like, don't call me hun. I told him off. He kept doing it, and I was like, just mute this guy. And we banned him. Then he sent me an unban request saying, I hope you get deported. And I'm like, okay. I hope they don't let you into Australia or you get deported. I'm like, okay. Okay. 2 nights adding people on Steam you don't know? Like, what can you do? Like, my Steam is public. It's fine. I like also seeing what people are playing, so. I remember that, yeah. It's like, that was in one of the first weeks I started streaming, and I think the first couple of weeks are the worst. People, like, try out your boundaries for some reason. I had some, like, men coming in, DMing me. It's been happening recently as well, where it's like, why is this happening again? But at the start, when I first started streaming, it was a lot. Maybe it was comparing you to the Mongol hordes of the early first millennium. What? What? Essie Naked days? Nah, those were later. The Essie Naked days were like later. Because that's when I started playing other games. Calling you honey, it's real weird, especially when you're clearly fucking. I just think it's like kind of how do you say it? Like barbarian people who sacked Rome? I did not know. Oh, to defeat the Huns from Mulan. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Sorry. The honey, and sweetie is like normal where I'm from. Like, you hear it in stores all the time. I get that it's normal, but when I tell you not to, and you keep doing it because it makes me uncomfortable, I just feel like it's a little bit, I don't know, it's like belittling, and I don't know, awfully feel like you're trying to have us make a personal connection that I don't necessarily want, you know? Don't call me hun. Don't call me hun. Made a movie reference, and it's a Disney movie. Maybe I'm becoming a Disney adult, you know? Maybe it's happening. I get that it's like common in certain places, but it was just like, I don't know, it just annoyed me. And I was like, nah, don't do it. And then I banned them. And they were also like overstepping boundaries by just messaging me a lot and like, you know, It was just not it. Maybe I overreacted. Nah, I was right. I was right. I was right. Charlie Day diagram image moment. Wait, who's Charlie Day? It's weirdo men power move shit. They can fuck right off. I agree. Just trying to exist as a woman on the internet. Real. Hi, Walker. Not defending him at all, but here it's a part of where we're raised here. Yeah, but it's just like, I get it when I don't know. It's just like it's a regional thing, right? I know there's regions where don't talk so loud. I try to sleep. Ireland. Ireland, please. I get that it's common in some regions, but to not have the respect for me to stop when I ask you to, because it makes me not feel good. You know? It's like Mulan. Wait, what? What's this? Oh! This is this. Oh my god. I'm not showing you. Gotcha. This is the Charlie Day meme. Gotcha. Yes. Yes, I pieced it together. I'm a genius. Also ads. We love ads. I just feel like it's a respect thing. If I tell you not to, you don't do it. Simple. Simple. Do not think that. It's always Sunny character. It's always Sunny character. Is that what it's from? Is that a show? Me being stupid for like 10 minutes straight. That's a show. He asked to stop and they double down and fuck right off. I know, right? It's like, respect my boundaries. If I'm saying no, it's a no from me, dog. It's a no from me. I'm learning so much. We still need to look into who Gypsy Rose is. Because was it Gypsy Rose? Is that her name? Oh my god. Am I being offensive right now? What's her name? I forgot. Did I write it down? Gypsy. No, I'm not being offensive. Okay. I wrote it down. I still don't know. I still don't know the lore. I still need to look into it. There's so much to look into, so much to discover. I was like, oh my god. Because I've heard like gypsy is like it's an offensive term, no? Some people say it's a slur. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Who is Gypsy Rose? Literally me right now. I did not know she was in jail and that she got out and what she did. I still don't know. But apparently I'm supposed to know. But then also Callie told me not to look it up, so mixed messages. From the South in America, like anytime I go out to eat anywhere, they always call me sweetie and dear. I'm so used to it, but I know I can make other people very uncomfortable. I would respect it if I was in an area where that's common. I'd be like, okay, they don't mean anything by it. Like, it's normal. Like, if I came over your way, I'd be like, oh, right, you know, I wouldn't get offended. It's just like you're in my chat room. You're in my chat room. I don't like being called that, especially if I don't know you. Can you stop? And you don't stop, I feel like that's disrespectful. I get that it's like, I don't know, it's just a habit, right? It's just a habit. I'd probably say some things that would offend people too, and that's fine. If they tell me off for it, and I'm in their space, I will stop doing it. Do you want a rose TLDR? I'm like, can I look it up on screen? Something about murder, right? Did she murder her parents? I'm pretty sure that was it. Let me, Gypsy Rose. I was too busy last time that I tried to look this up. I wasn't that busy. I was just, that's a Reddit link. Mom. Killed mom. Okay, gotcha. Today I learned. Who was kept captive for 19 years by her mother, Dee Dee, who faked medical conditions that her daughter had. And oh, it's like Munchausen by proxy, right? It's a safe Reddit link. Good. Whenever I go to a little country store up the road from me, they always do that to me. But they have the best cheeseburgers I ever had. See, that's worth it, you know. It's worth it. Fake medical conditions. Yeah, that I've heard about that. To be seen as a caregiver. Dee Dee is a classic Munchausen syndrome by proxy. But I said, oh my god, I'm so smart. not sending you dirty links. I trust you, you know, sort of. I just don't trust Reddit in general. Like, Reddit can be... Although, like, Twitter can be even worse. It's like yesterday when Tito was here, I was just like, nah. Like, I'm scared to click that. Can I Google this? You told me to Google something. I'm like, I'm scared. Some people just have that, like, aura, you know? But I trust that you send me safe stream shit. Okay. Mother-daughter relationship. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything reminds me of her. Oh my god. Swabby. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a Swabby raid. Hi Swabby. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Hi Mark. Thank you for the follow. Shep. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? How was stream? Did you Overwatch? Are you rivaling? It's so odd. I'm in Perth time zone now. So everything's different. Everything's different now. How the turns table. We usually rate Swabby. Wait, let me give Swabby a shout out, even though I've rated him like 20 times. I'm pretty sure he was like one of my highest rated people on my recap this year. Hi Butterer, welcome in. Rivaling? How's it been? I just woke up. I woke up like 3 hours ago. I'm doing I'm doing things. I'm doing 100 hours. There's a timer. So my friend, my wife, said, go live for over 100 hours. So that's what we're doing. So everyone go follow Swabby, because Swabby is delightful. But we've been playing Sims, which is why my title is about babies. I'm not having babies myself. It's fine. It's just The Sims. But we're just chatting, because I was tired from my dog walk, and it's just like, I'm finding out about Gypsy Rose, because who the fuck knows about Gypsy Rose? Not me. Can you please image search German Shepherd Corgi Cross? Oh my god, that sounds adorable. And yes, I can. I sure can. Oh my god, the tiny legs. But it's been good, Swabby. How is yours? Is it late for you? It's gonna be late for you, right? It's like 1 a.m. Oh, that's alright, actually. They're so cute. Can you give me a puppy? German Shepherd Corgi. Oh my god, this one. This one's my favorite. Oh my god. Okay, I'm dying. They're so cute. They're so fluffy. Okay, I'm not sure about this one. This looks fake. This looks photoshopped. These are so cute. Oh my god. That looks wrong. This dog looks wrong, you know? Do a husky corgi mix? A lot of people will cross-post stuff to every subreddit. Rebbit. Oh my god, I'm a frog. I'm a frog. I'm an actual frog. Kill me. If I'm looking at anything for fixing a washing machine, something always slips through. Yeah. Anything with a corgi looks like a corgi trying to blend in with that breed. Wait, which one was I looking for? Husky. Have you seen the Golden Retriever, German Shepherd mix? They're so cool. Oh my god. This is so cute. I need him. In my life. Oh my god. This gives me like Shiba vibes with the eyebrows. Oh my god. This looks ridiculous though. How is this a real dog? This is not a real dog. Have you seen the Golden Retriever Huskies? They're so cute. Not Huskies. Oh my god. I didn't mean Husky, but also these are cute. What did I say? German Shepherd. These ones. They're so cute as well. Golden Retriever Corgi. This one. Oh my god, look at them. I love this one. This is like a very famous picture. I've seen it everywhere, but it's so cute. It's just so cute. How are they so cute? Why? How does this happen? Golden Retriever Corgi. I'm still doing puppies because puppies are just so much cuter, you know? Oh yeah, they definitely look like they're trying to blend in. The corgi feet really are dominant, huh? The corgi tiny paws. Tiny paws. Right, let's go back to Gypsy Rose because we were trying to find out. Munchausen by proxy. After Gypsy had Dee Dee killed. What do you mean had Dee Dee killed? She was sentenced 10 years in prison. Had killed, so she didn't do it herself? If I make a Twitch clip, does it automatically get cached for you to review? I just checked them. But you can, her boyfriend did it? Wait, really? Also, hi. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? Good to see you. It just gets, like, added to my clips, and I usually look at them after stream, but you can post them if you want me to, like, feature it or anything. It's all good. Her boyfriend to do it. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I need to shower because I smell. I walked the dogs this morning, and I smell, but I got distracted because I wanted to chat. It's good for later. Okay. Sorry, this content is not available in your region. I love this for me. So, why can I not open that? That's ridiculous. I need to know more. Where we suspected a mother was inducing an illness in her child, the poor 5-year-old was receiving chemo for cancer she didn't actually have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mother was buying some chemical concoction off the internet and forcing it into her child. Been investigating her for some time, and although we knew we didn't have any evidence until an incredibly dutiful nurse caught the mum administering the concoction while in hospital. That's insane. That's insane. I want to read this. Can someone, like, give me this article without having the region lock? Thank you. Gypsy Rose. I just need the whole story. How do I Google that? Do we just read Wikipedia? Dee Dee Blanchard. Welcome to, wait, what? Okay, I need a summary. I cannot click this. It's not available. Okay. Collins here has a lot of detail. What to do with Gypsy Rose Blanchard and why so many people enamored with her life. This is not how you spell that, is it? Is that how you spell that? Am I being dumb? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I thought I was being dumb there for a little bit. Edel Loop is a great Reddit. I don't follow it. I have a vague understanding of who she is. Something to do with her just getting out of prison for 7 years. Not too sure about the entire story. Oh, can I... TikTok video. Wait, that's not it. Okay, I just need the whole story. Like, I need a solution. Oh, there we go. She planned the murder of her extremely abusive mother. Her mother convinced Gypsy she was sick when she really wasn't, in order to scam money, vacations, and sympathy out of their community. Gypsy was subjected to having her hair shaved off and all of her natural teeth removed. Wait, what? Because her mother convinced her it needed to be done. Get teeth removed? That's crazy. Because she was sick, she wasn't. She underwent multiple unneeded surgeries and was kept hidden away in the house she lived in with her mother, not allowed to have outside friends or go anywhere, or do anything that wasn't with her mother. When she got older and realized she wasn't sick like she thought, she tried to reach out to people for help, but was always placed back with her mother because everyone believed she had the mind of a 5-year-old child. Oh my god. Hi Echo, how you doing? Gypsy story's kind of wild. I don't know anything about it. So the other day someone like mentioned it when we went over like year review forums. And I was like, I don't know anything. I don't know who Gypsy Rose is. I don't know what happened. I need to know. I did not know like all this shit. That's crazy. Crazy. She met a guy online. I was about to ask, like, how did she meet her boyfriend if that is the case? She met a guy online and they started a relationship. And when her mother found out, she locked Gypsy away and destroyed her devices that could connect to the internet. That's insane. She asked her new boyfriend to murder her mother so she could finally get away from her. Like, I get it. Hi, Starship. How you doing? How you doing? I get it. Like, what do you do in that situation? Average new boyfriend task. Hey, so I know we just started dating, but like, can you murder my mother for me, please? Like, please? I really need you to. It's just like, I get that you're in in such a helpless position and you're so powerless that something needs to happen, but what is the right way out of this? Because she tried, like, getting people's attention, saying, I'm not sick, but people just didn't take her seriously. So what do you actually do? Like, how can you get out of this situation without murder, kind of thing, you know? Do you want to know how they got caught? Yeah, sure, but is it not in this comment? I do want to know. I want to know everything. After that kind of life, is murder even a weird thing to do? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see a way out of this. I had to check how stream's going. Stream's going good, thank you. We're just finding out about Gypsy Rose currently. Currently finding out about Gypsy Rose because I don't know. Kind of just woke up not that long ago. I woke up like 3 hours ago. But I had to do dog stuff. Meg sent me. Aw, Meg's a little cutie. Meg's a little cutie. She had to go to bed. She was tired. I'm being checked up on by the wife. She's the whole reason I'm here, you know? She did this. She did this. She did this to us. So we're alive for 100 hours. So, they mailed the knife back to his house? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean they mailed the knife back to his house? Like, I didn't even know. Did she get stabbed? Okay, I need to catch up. Hold. Murder her mother. I'm like confused about how else you're gonna get out of this situation. Receipts and everything. I know, I had to. I had everyone I need everyone to know that this is not my doing. It's because wife said so, and I'm a good wife, so. She asked her new boyfriend to murder her mother so she could finally get away from her. The boyfriend indeed murdered her. They ran off together and were eventually caught. Okay, no details on how it happened. So they left. There kind of is no other way out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I get that murder is never the solution, but like maybe sometimes it has to be. She was stabbed? Crazy. I want to know more. Like, what happened? Can we... I wish I could open this fucking website. Okay. Did we have... Okay, let's look into the murder. This is not TOS, is it? This is fine. This is fine. People watch crime videos all the time. Claudine D.D. Blanchard. 48-year-old woman who was found stabbed to death in her Springfield, Missouri house. Okay. Can you open the Know Your Mean link? Why? Where is it? Where is it? Like on Google, you mean? There is no, I don't know what you're referring to. See you in about 10 or so hours. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Starship. Appreciate it. I don't know what you're talking about. Never mind, it's crap. Okay. Okay. She was murdered by Nicholas Godejohn. What a name. Godejohn. Godejohn? The murder was planned by her daughter, Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Also, does she have a dad? Like, was it dad in the picture? Probably not, right? Police discovered the body of Dee 5 days after the murder. 5 days. 5 days. Go, John. Go, John. Upon residents of seeing alarming Facebook posts written by Gypsy Rose Blanchard the day prior. Hours later, both Gypsy Rose and Nicholas Gojon, sorry, the robo vacuum scared me. Nicholas Gojon were arrested in Gojon's native Big Bend. Native Big Bend. In his native Big Bend. Sorry, both confessed to the murder. Okay, this is not a laughing matter. The Facebook posts are fucked. Can we see them? Are they alright? What's her name? What's her name? What's her fucking name again? Gypsy Rose Facebook posts. Do we have like, can I click images? Is that okay? I don't know where to find them. First selfie of freedom. This is new, right? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Shared Facebook post. CBS. Let's try this. CBS is safe. I'm like scared to click things. I'll fix it next time. I'll fix it next time. She was not disabled, blah blah. Gojon told police he stabbed Dee Dee Blanchard to death at Gypsy's instruction, using a knife she gave him, according to court documents. Gypsy Blanchard told police she hid in the bathroom as her mother was murdered, and later helped Gojon clean up blood with baby wipes, according to the court documents. That's fucked. I don't think I'd have the stomach to murder someone. Like, that's a lot. Police said Gypsy posted the messages from her boyfriend's home in Wisconsin, leaving officials there. However, what initially appeared to be a fraud scheme gone wrong devolved into a story of abuse. How did it appear to be a fraud scheme gone wrong? Did I skip something? Walk without assistance, blah blah. Okay, maybe we should read everything. Maybe I should have started at the top. I was just like, I'm interested in this Facebook business, but the page, wait, right, okay, a series of shocking Facebook posts, oh my god, appeared 4 years ago on a shared account of Dee Dee Blanchard and her thought-to-be-ill daughter, Gypsy Rose. The Facebook page is still up, despite offering a chilling look into what was later revealed to be a totally fake life. And the last status is about Dee Dee Blanchard's murder. The page, can we click this? I'm not logged in, am I? Hold. I don't think I am, but let me make sure. Content isn't available. Sick. It's not available. The fraud was her mother faking illnesses. Gotcha. Facebook page is still up. It's not still up, but it's fine. Titled D-Gyp Blanchard is easily searchable and still features a smiling photo of Gypsy Rose as its profile picture. The last post that comes up is a stark contrast to the girl's sweet photo. That bitch is dead, it reads. Oh my god. I don't know if can you keep that shit in? If you've actively murdered someone, will you just not tell anyone? I reckon if you're that far down the drain, you don't really care. But, like, it's a fucked up situation. The other update posted from the account regarding the murder appears to have since been deleted. What was it? Post had followers' panic-stricken comments still on full display. What? Did your Facebook get hacked? I've never heard you talk like that. Another wrote, should someone notify the local police? This sounds scary. Oh my god. It's the tangent? What's this? Century-old contraption used for the efficient transport of offspring. Oh my god. That's so cute. What the hell? That's also, I need this for the dogs when they don't want to walk. It's like, oh my god. That's kind of cute, you know? That's kind of cute. Anyway, where are we? This one. No. What we're reading. Oh my god. We're doing too much. We're doing too much. The post did spark a reaction from neighbors and law enforcement, and the subsequent discovery of Dee Dee's murdered body, as well as the web of secrets. Disabled daughter now murdered suspect amid fraud allegations. Okay. As well as the web of secrets the seemingly dedicated mother kept within her little pink Springfield, Missouri house. Gypsy had been believed to be confined to a wheelchair because of muscular dystrophy, but she could walk without assistance or wheelchair, and she can do that very well, Greene County Sheriff Jim Arnett said at a news conference shortly after her and her then boyfriend Nicholas Gojohn's arrest in June 2015. Wait, her then boyfriend? They broke up after that? It's like, you murdered my mother for me, and we're done. Or like, what? How did this happen? Did he break up with her? What happened? I need to know. How are you this far in to, like, how are you in this deep with this girl where you're like, oh yeah, I'll murder your mother. That's fine. And then you break up? Wait, Greene or Greene County? Greene County Sheriff. Greene County Sheriff. So Greene County. County Sheriff. She was not ill either, had nothing wrong with her muscles, and her head had been shaved for her entire life to make her appear ill. Okay. That didn't happen here. Wait, are you in Greene County? I don't know where it is. I don't know. This is CBS. CBS. It says it's all in Springfield, though, so I don't know. I don't know. She was not disabled, it appeared, but allegedly part of a fraud scheme her mother had been perpetrating for years. Things are not always as they appear, Arnett said in a press conference. They're green with an extra E, they messed it up. Oh, so this is elsewhere? Gotcha. I don't know my geo. Gojohn told police he stabbed Dee Dee Blanchard to death at Gypsy's instruction, using a knife she gave him, according to court documents. Gypsy Blanchard told police she hid in the bathroom as her mother was murdered and later helped Gojohn clean up blood with baby wipes. Also, what's that gonna do? Unless you're from here, you wouldn't notice it. Yeah, no. What's that gonna do, you know? You murdered someone, and then you're like, oh yeah, let's clean up the blood a little bit, because that's kind of gross. But also leave the body there? I'm confused. Police said Gypsy posted the messages from her boyfriend's home in Wisconsin, leading officials there. However, what initially appeared to be a fraud scheme gone wrong devolved into a story of abuse. Gypsy said that Dee Dee made her use a wheelchair, told her she had a slew of physical illnesses and mental disabilities, even restraining her with dog leashes and handcuffs when she was disobedient. That's insane. The poor girl. One of Gypsy's former doctors even became suspicious of her muscular dystrophy diagnosis, writing in her file in 2007. Analyzing all the facts and after talking to her previous pediatrician, there's a strong possibility of Munchausen by proxy, which may be some underlying unknown etiology to explain for her symptoms. So when did this happen again? 2015? That's crazy. So someone was like, hey, I don't know, I trust it in 2007, and then she had to suffer for another like 8 years before she got her mother murdered. Insane. Blah blah blah. Well, the Facebook post served as the catalyst for the story's unraveling. Previous posts kept up the picture of the doting mom and sickly daughter. Profile picture changes provoked kind messages from supporters. She always has a big pretty smile. Pretty, wrote one woman. Love button, gushed another. Page is now a memorialized account following Dee Dee's death, with the word remembering prominently displayed above her name. While people cannot comment or like the post, they can be shared with the final shocking update shared over 30,000 times. Gypsy Rose is currently serving 10 years. Okay, so we're all caught up. We know now. What happened after? What happened after? Cause she she got released, right? We all read this, kind of, right? Wait, what happened to Gojon? Shortly before trial, 2018, Blanchard had pleaded guilty in 2016 to second-degree murder and was sentenced to 10 years. I has baby? No. We named baby 3 was a boy, and we named him Clarence. 79 hours to go. Yeah, actually 80 hours to go. Not Gypsy Rose. I needed to know. I was curious. I needed to know, Callie. Last year. Wait, so she got released early, no? Because she served 7 years. Right. Shortly before trial, pleaded guilty, second degree, sentenced to 10 years. After a brief trial in November 2018, Gojon, who had committed the attack on Dee Dee, was convicted of first-degree murder. He was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Is this a fair sentence, though? I get it, it's murder. I don't know. This is such a, like, dilemma, because the whole situation was horrible. The whole situation was fucking horrible. And he murdered someone, which is fucking gross. He was very messed up in the head. Well, but also, like, Gypsy got abused, right? So, and she had no way to get out. I don't know. It's like a tricky situation. I'm not advocating for murder in any way. I'm just like, how could she have gotten out without, like, murdering her mother? Not just one stab, it was like 20 or something. At least she was, like, gone soon, I guess. I don't know. I didn't read up on it that much. We just got here, you know? We just got here. I'm trying to do a crash course on Gypsy Rose. Blanchard was paroled at the... Wait. Was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Blanchard was paroled at the end of 2023. The case has been the subject of several films and television series. Has it really? I haven't seen any of it. I'm usually, like, pretty on it with, like, true crime shit, because I don't know. I just think it's interesting. They sometimes, like, I've read an article where it said that women are more, like, prone to watch true crime documentaries and stuff to make them feel more in control, because it's usually, like, women that are victims. Act was a dramatized miniseries on it. Ah, interesting. I need to watch that. Put her case under not the same pretense of what he did, as he was the one who murdered and mentally distressed, but Gypsy took the side of being a victim, and so she got a lesser sentence, I believe. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Also, that was second-degree murder that she got sentenced to. It's like she didn't actively do it, but at the same time, it's like it's still murder. Like, she planned it. It wouldn't have happened if she didn't, you know, orchestrate it, I guess. That's what I was saying before, though. Like, she's been dating this guy online. I'm assuming they've never met at that stage, but I don't fucking know. They met online, and then it's like, oh yeah, we're dating now. Maybe they have met. I don't know. We're dating now. Okay, you want me to kill your mother? Bet. Like, I'll do it. Like, how do you get that to that point? That's insane. I don't need the background. By the time Gypsy was 3 months old, Dee Dee had become convinced that Gypsy had sleep apnea. Apnea. How do you... Sleep apnea? Had begun taking her to the hospital. However, repeated overnight stays with the sleep monitor and other tests found no sign of the condition. Dee Dee had become convinced that her daughter had a wide range of health issues, which she attributed to an unspecified chromosomal disorder. Oh my god. Apnea. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Learning to pronounce things, always. Working so I won't be able to talk much. Gotcha. Congrats on working, I'm proud of you. Look at you doing things while I just sit here and exist. First you clean, now you work? Wow. I wanna die. Let me just find an online boyfriend and maybe he can murder you, you know? That's a joke. That's a joke. At some point, Dee Dee claimed that Gypsy had muscular dystrophy. Okay, we read this. Made her use a walker. That when she was 5 years old, her grandfather made her and Dee Dee take a bath with him. She writes that when she was 7 or 8, she was riding on her grandfather's motorcycle and they were involved in a minor accident where she suffered an abrasion on her knee. Dee Dee told Gypsy that doctors had given her a wheelchair she would need to use. Gypsy often went with her parents to this. Wait, so the dad was still in the picture then? Interesting. My brain's melted. Right here. I don't know how I feel about this baby girl dynamic. Narky was telling us all to call him daddy earlier, Callie, so I don't know. Do with that what you will. Special Olympics. Dee Dee claimed Gypsy was 8. She was actually 10. The apparently disabled girl was named the honorary queen of the Crewy? What is this? Social organization that stages parades and balls for the carnival season. How do I pronounce this? Not to be... Oh my god. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? It only worked on the men of that chat room, so great success. I know. A child-oriented parade held during Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Or New Orleans. This is turning into me being self-conscious about pronouncing things. At the event, Gypsy described herself as an animal lover with 4 cats and said her grandfather was her best friend. Oh my god. It's just a classic day of me mispronouncing things and feeling bad about it. It's fine. Dee Dee suffered a leg injury that Gypsy remembered resulted from a car accident and required her being in a hospital for 2 months. At that time, Dee Dee and Gypsy were living with Gypsy's maternal grandfather, Claude, and stayed there for 10 months. In her 2024 book, has anyone read the book? Gypsy accused Claude of having abused both her and her mother when they lived with them. Okay. Crazy. Science fiction and fantasy conventions. They would sometimes go in costume. Oh my god. They're cosplayers, which allowed Gypsy to blend in. Us read? That's cute. I read all the time. What are you talking about? Reading is fun. We're reading right now. We're reading Wikipedia. We're reading Wikipedia. Married a horse. Wait, what? Huh? I listen, you read. True. That's true. Gypsy seemingly stopped going to school after 2nd grade, possibly even as early as kindergarten. Her mother homeschooled her after that. Supposedly because her illnesses were so severe. Commentators have suggested that instead the removal of Gypsy from school enabled her mother to isolate the girl while constraining her in her fantasy. Gypsy claims to have learned to read on her own by the Harry Potter books. Wow. Wow. I also learned a lot of English from these books. I read them in high school in English for the first time. Also Twilight. Twilight also taught me a lot of English. I don't know if that's like a flex. During that time, wait, what? Gypsy's grandfather had remarried and Dee Dee moved in with her father Claude. And stepmother Laura. So father was in a picture. That's so interesting. I'm sorry for your suffering. Twilight is great. I don't know what you're talking about. That's interesting. So, how does dad, like, go along with this as well? If mother has Munchausen by proxy, and then dad is still in the picture, does he just believe it as well? He doesn't? But, like, do they not see each other? Because, I don't know. I just have a lot of questions. Like, what happened? Dad doesn't live with them because of Dee Dee. Are they still like together or no? No, because he has Laura. So he doesn't live with them, but he knows about the illnesses, I'd assume. But can she not? Okay, so earlier we said like, alright, maybe like murder is the only out. Did she tell Dad? Was she like, I'm not sick, like Mom's a fucking psycho? He knows illnesses, but not that she causes it? Interesting. Interesting. I'm just like confused about, because she tried to reach out to people when she got like online and stuff, and then she got isolated even more. Did she try and reach out to Dad? Is Dad just an asshole as well? Like, I know Mother is sick. I know like it's a condition. I know it's a condition, but during that time, Dee Dee was arrested. Wait, family members later said that when preparing food for her stepmother, Dee Dee poisoned it with Roundup weed killer, leading to Laura's chronic illness. So she did not enjoy Laura. Is he an ass or is he a believer that she's actually ill? The thing is, right? I can see how he would believe that she's actually ill. Like, Mom tells him, right? Mom is like, oh my god, can this robo vacuum piss off? This is so loud. Mom is like, oh yeah, the Gypsy Rose has this illness and she needs to be in a wheelchair and stuff. But at the same time, Gypsy's like, I can walk. Like, I can do all these things. I'm not sick. Then how do you believe Mother over Kid when Kid tells you, like, I'm not sick? Like, Mother is a psycho. To get all the medication, Mom must have convinced even the doctors. Yeah, we saw that earlier, that in 2007, one doctor, like, noted down in her file that he suspected that the mother was causing it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. You had a situation where my brother was sick, had a very high fever, and was not making any sense when he was talking. When my mom took him to the doctor actually said some parents just want their kids to be sick. Yeah. It's like, so you have regular Munchausen, which is like where you make yourself sick, and you have Munchausen by proxy, which is where you project it onto someone else, which is what happened here. It's kind of crazy. I think the robo vacuum just died, and now it's like sad in a corner. It's just sad in a corner. I'm just like, she at this stage, how old is she? After 2nd grade, homeschooled, have to learn to read. When did this happen? Like, I'm assuming, when did she find out? This is about her and her dad? Okay, let me like bookmark that or something. Oh god. Let me, or do we want to watch it? I'm just interested. I'm just curious, like, at what stage did Gypsy Rose find out that she was not actually sick? Like, I need this wheelchair, but also I can walk perfectly fine. When did she find out? And did she find out that Mom was being a fucking psycho and making her sick instead of actually being sick? And when did she start telling people and try to, like, resolve the situation? Or did she not realize she wasn't sick? And did she set up the murder because she was being abused? You know? My brother was saying hi. Wait. His bed had a hole in the middle of it because his arm was hanging off of it. Like, that's like not making sense. Now you're right. It's like, I don't know. Being sick is scary, but like having sick kids would be even scarier. Because it's like, what are you going to do? Of course you're going to take them to doctors. Like, you don't expect parents to be like, hey, I'm gonna make you sick now, but it happens. It happens. Because people are sometimes sick themselves. I'm just curious, like, when... So, I'm assuming Gypsy Rose didn't get on with her stepmother if she poisoned her and caused a chronic illness. That's kind of crazy. When did this happen? Did she tell dad? You know, all those things. Went to one recently and he was like, do you have any proof you have this condition? To a doctor? It's like you kind of have to, right? Because people will try things to get certain meds or, like, you know, you never know what people are going to do with it. Like, is it to... Some meds are addictive, some meds are, like, dangerous for healthy people, you know? It's like there's heaps of reasons why... There's a reason why they're prescription and, you know, you can't just buy them over the counter. It would be good to double check if it's actually legit. I've had it for 30 years, it's genetic, I'm pretty sure I still have it. That should be in your file though, no? That should be in your file. I feel like if it's in your file, it's kind of... That's why probably this all happened as well, because it got to a point where this whole history of illness has probably been, like, filed into her dossier. And then it's like, oh, everyone will check and be like, oh, okay, she has this, here you go. It was, yeah. Dee Dee was arrested for several minor offenses, including writing bad checks. What do you mean? The check that the bank on which it is drawn declines to pay honor. Ah, so they're just, like, non-sufficient funds. Okay, gotcha. The Petrus? What's that? Said that when they began to confront Dee Dee, is that someone? Who's that? What's that? She knew it didn't have funds? Yeah, gotcha. When they began to confront Dee Dee about her treatment of Gypsy. What's this? And expressed suspicion about her role in Laura's ill health, Dee Dee left with Gypsy. The family said that Laura appeared to recover. Okay. Am I being dumb again? What's this? Am I being dumb? I'm not being dumb, am I? I still don't know. Is this just a name for someone? Is this someone's name? I don't fucking know. I'd assume family last name. Could be. Settled in New Orleans, blah blah. They lived in public housing, and Blanchard survived on child support payments from her ex-husband Rod. Is that her dad then? No, her dad is Claude. Who's Rod? And why is he paying child support if he's not the dad? Wait, huh? Who's Rod? Who's Rod? Is it just because they were married? Probably. Settled in New Orleans, suburb of Slidell. Slidell? They lived in public housing, and Blanchard survived on child support payments from her ex-husband Rod and public assistance based on her daughter's purported medical conditions. Slidell in them DMs. Is it Slidell or a Slidell? Slidell. Blanchard continued to take her daughter to various specialists, mostly at Tulane Medical Center and the Children's Hospital of New Orleans. She sometimes gained treatment for purported problems. What? After she told doctors that Gypsy had seizures every few months. I guess this is also like, you can't really prove that someone has seizures, right? It's like, of course, you're gonna go to a doctor and be like, oh yeah, I've had seizures and it's been really bad. They're not gonna be like, are you sure about that, chief? Like, they're gonna believe it, because why else would you go to a doctor? So that, I guess, makes sense. They prescribed anti-seizure medication. Gypsy had to undergo surgery during this time, and Dee Dee regularly took her to the emergency room for minor ailments. Oh god, I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. Where are we? We're here. Oh my god, we have so much to go. Wait. Oh, we're still here. Gotcha. According to the Springfield's News Leader, Blanchard regularly consulted with Dr. Robert Beckerman. He is said to have treated Gypsy for 10 years. Oh my god. After Hurricane Katrina devastated the area in August 2005, the pair left their ruined apartment for a shelter in Covington, set up for people with special needs. They lived in the shelter for 3 months. Dee Dee told officials that Gypsy's medical records and birth certificate had been lost in the flood. Are these not... Oh, it's 2005, but are these not, like, held at a secure place and not at home? I'm confused. Your medical records... Or maybe the hospital... I don't know. I feel like that's something that's accessible to doctors, no? Another good one about that kind of stuff. Doctor was testing my reflexes and I was like, be careful with my elbow. It has a nerve damage. And I swear it felt like he hit it just as hard as my other elbow. Oh my god. I guess like at some point when you're a doctor, you just get desensitized to like people being in pain. Because you see it all the time and it's just normal. Because I don't know. I would feel bad. But I reckon they see it every day. So it's like, I don't know. A doctor in Covington who was from the Ozarks, also known as the Ozark Mountains, physiographic region in the US, states in Missouri, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. Interesting. Who was from the Ozarks, suggested the pair relocate to her native Missouri. The next month, they were airlifted there as a part of the resettlement of people left homeless by Katrina. If I hit what was my funny bone, it makes my arm go numb for a bit afterwards and hurts a lot. Ew. That sounds horrible. That does sound horrible. At first, Dee Dee and Gypsy lived in a rented home in Aurora in southwestern Missouri. During their time there, Gypsy was honored by the Ole Foundation, which advocates for the rights of feeding tube recipients. She had a feeding tube? Oh my god. As its 2007 Child of the Year. How old is she at this stage? Like, when was she born? I don't know. That's probably not on this page, but on the other one. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So, okay. This is when they moved. Like contributions, Make-A-Wish, free trips to Disney World, backstage passes to a Miranda Lambert concert. Oh my god. Rob Blanchard also continued to make monthly child support payments at $1,200, as well as sending Gypsy gifts and occasionally talking to her on the phone. On her 18th birthday, he recalls Dee Dee telling him not to mention her daughter's real age, since she thinks she's 14. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rod and his second wife hoped to get to Springfield and visit, but for a variety of reasons, Dee Dee changed plans. She told her neighbors in Springfield that Gypsy's father was an abusive drug addict, and alcoholic who had never come to terms with his daughter's health issues and never sent him any money. Wait, so who's the dad? I thought it was Claude. Is it Rod? Is that the same person? Didn't it say it was Claude before? So Rod was dad. Who's Claude then? Wait, when did the Laura stuff happen? Laura. Didi worked as a... Okay. Moved in with her father, Claude. These the Flanders kids? What? Who is dad? Is it Claude or is it Rod? Claude, Gypsy Rose. It's granddad. Wait, what? And then who's Rod? Is Rod dad? Oh my god. How did I misread that? Didi moved. I thought it was. Gotcha. I'm so dumb. So much more confusing than it is. I was just confused because I thought Claude was Gypsy's dad, but it's Didi's dad. So it's Gypsy's granddad. And then Rod is dad. Sorry, I got there in the end. Drug addict, blah, blah, blah. Many people who met Gypsy Rose were charmed by her. Her 5-foot height, nearly toothless mouth. Oh my god. That's a photo of her. She is really cute. Nearly toothless mouth, large glasses, and high childlike voice reinforced the perception that she had all the problems her mother claimed she did. Didi regularly shaved Gypsy's head to mimic the hairless appearance of a chemotherapy patient, allegedly telling her daughter that since her medication would eventually cause her hair to fall out, it was best to shave it in advance. Oh my god. Gypsy often wore wigs or hats to cover her baldness. When they left the house, Didi often took an oxygen tank and feeding tube with them. Gypsy Rose fed the children's liquid nutrition supplement Pediasure well into her 20s. Well, I guess if you don't have, like, teeth because your mum made them all, like, you know, made the dentist take them out. It's like, it kind of makes sense. That's insane. Didi used physical abuse to control Gypsy, always holding her hand in the presence of others. When she said something that suggested she was not genuinely sick or seemed beyond her purported mental capacity, she recalls that her mother would squeeze her hand very tightly. When the two were alone, Didi struck her with open hands or a coat hanger. Oh my god. Medical interventions continued. Didi had some of Gypsy's saliva glands treated with Botox, then extracted altogether to control her purported drooling. What the fuck? Gypsy Rose later claimed her mother induced drooling by using a topical anesthetic to numb her gums before doctor's visit. Oh my god, it lacks salivary. How the fuck do I say that? Salivary. Salivary glands coupled with side effects of the anti-seizure medication she was given caused her already few teeth to decay to the point that the majority of her front teeth were extracted and replaced with a bridge. Salivary. I don't know if you're trolling me, Callie. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Salivary. 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 Saliva. Pronunciation. Hello. I'm working in a hospital right now. I wouldn't lie.
Salivary.
Salivary. Salivary.
Salivary.
Salivary. Salivary glands. Huh? That ain't right. It's Google. Salivary. I never heard nobody say it like that. I don't know what kind of... Oh, British. Maybe you use the American one?
Salivary.
Salivary. Stupid ass Google trying to write. I don't know. It's definitely... I definitely believe this. Salivary. So you're the American. The American.
Salivary.
Salivary. But we can also do British.
Salivary.
Salivary. See, it's just a tiny difference. Anyway, salivary glands, coupled with side effects of the anti-seizure medication she was giving. Oh, I already read that. Tubes were implanted in her ears to control her. Oh my god. Myriad? What does that mean? Me googling things. A countless or extremely great number of people or things.
Myriad.
Myriad. The more we say it, the less it sounds like a word. It's like the happiness syndrome. Happiness. Happiness. Penis. Happiness. Happiness. It's still ruined. It's still ruined. Let me write this down. Myriad. Myriad, a countless or extremely great number of people or things. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm just learning things, you know? I'm not clipping that. Good. We had a whole happiness meltdown the other day. And I couldn't say anymore, and I still struggled to. Happiness. 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 Where are we? Gypsy later said in her memoir, The Prison Confessions of Gypsy Rose, that she suffered from a pain pill addiction from the age of 16. Oh my god. In September 2007, Bernardo Flasterstein, I would say Stein as a European, a pediatric neurologist who saw Gypsy in Springfield, became suspicious of her muscular dystrophy diagnosis. He ordered MRIs and blood tests, which found no abnormalities. I don't see any reason why she doesn't walk, he told Dee Dee on a follow-up visit after seeing Gypsy stand and support her own weight. Flasterstein noted that Dee Dee was not a good historian. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did she claim to be? I mean, after contacting Gypsy's doctors in New Orleans, he learned that her original muscle biopsy had come back negative. Like, she couldn't remember what doctor she saw and stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's like, I don't know, did you claim to be a good historian before? Like, she wasn't good with recalling Gypsy medical history. Well, obviously. Well, she probably was, but she just didn't want to be. He learned that her original muscle blah blah come back negative, undermining Dee Dee's reported diagnosis of muscular dystrophy, as well as her claim that all her records had been destroyed by flooding. He suspected the possibility of fictitious disorder imposed on another, Munchausen by proxy. Dee Dee contrived to gain access to Flasterstein's notes and subsequently stopped taking Gypsy to see him. Oh. See, that's interesting. Because then, as a doctor, she's getting bad at remembering as some of the lies didn't line up, so sometimes she would forget or pretend to forget some things to try and make other things make sense, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. So as a doctor, like, if you're this Bernardo guy, right? What are you gonna do? Because you're like, this seems typical, because nothing indicates that this child is sick. And mother seems kind of cuckoo. And you're not gonna, like, do anything about that. I feel like you kind of have to, right? And mother is just like, nah, I'll stop taking Gypsy there, because you have a duty of care to look into it with past doctors and ask why they stop going to them. Right, yeah. But also, like, you're actively voicing your concerns about, like, because he had a meeting, right? He told Dee Dee on a follow-up visit after seeing Gypsy stand and support her own weight. I don't see any reason why she doesn't walk. No abnormalities. She's not a good historian. It was negative, undermining Dee Dee's reported diagnosis of muscular dystrophy. And that the records have been destroyed. Like, is there not alarm bells going off in your head right now? Am I being dumb thinking that? As a doctor, you'd be like, hey, I have to report this because this seems sus. Gets brought forward to the police, child services. Yeah, exactly. How good are they at following that up? Here they give up / do not follow up on this often. What was the doctor's name? Bernardo Flasterstein. Flasterstein did not follow up by reporting Dee Dee to social services. He said other doctors had told him to treat the pair with golden gloves and doubted the authorities would believe him anyway. Oh my god, that makes me so angry. That makes me so angry. Nah, people told me not to do it, so they won't believe you anyway. Like, at least report it. Like, be the good guy, you know? Be the good guy you know you are. And report it anyway, even if they don't believe you. You did your job. That's insane. That's honestly insane. As a caregiver, as like a doctor, that's insane to me. In late October 2009, an anonymous an anonymous caller told the police about Dee Dee's use of different names and birth dates for herself and her daughter and suggested Gypsy was in better health than claimed. You're doing it. I never struggle with that word. I don't know what happened there. It's fine. Officers who performed the resulting wellness check accepted Dee Dee's explanation that she used the misinformation to make it harder for her abusive ex-husband to find them without talking to Rod, and reported that Gypsy seemed genuinely mentally disabled. The file was closed. Anonymously. Oh god. How did it fail this spectacularly? Because this doctor was like right in at least like recognizing that the situation was fucked up. And then he didn't do anything about it. Then in 2009, someone did something about it, an anonymous caller. And then the police is like, oh yeah, we've been called that like this woman is pretending her daughter is sick and like she's in way better health than claimed. And police go check it out with mom present and they're just like, oh yeah, nah, she seems alright. And she just seems to claim to do it because of the abusive ex-husband, which makes a lot of sense. So we'll just believe that instead and not like check up on it. That makes so much sense. Oh my god. Whew. Anyway, Gypsy's growing independence. Dee Dee seems to have at least forged a copy of Gypsy's birth certificate, changing her birthday to 1995 to bolster claims that she was still a teenager. Dee Dee drugged the fuck out of Gypsy during the home visit. Of course. Like, oh god, it's like classic Munchausen by proxy, right? You know this is happening. You go see them. Obviously, she's gonna be like fucked up because, god, you need to check that shit. Like that's, I don't know. It just pisses me off. It's fine. It's fine. She was still a teenager. Gypsy said in a later interview that for 14 years she was not sure of her real age. Dee Dee sometimes also claimed that the original had been destroyed during the post-Katrina flooding. Dee Dee did keep another copy with Gypsy's real birth date. Gypsy recalled seeing it during one of their hospital visits and becoming confused. Dee Dee told her it was a misprint. Oh my god. In February 2011, at a sci-fi convention, Gypsy made an escape attempt and ended when her mother found her with a man named Dan, whom she had been speaking to online and met at the convention. You only have so much power during home visit, it kind of sucks. Yeah, but like, I don't know, it's hard. I guess it's hard, like, I don't know, I don't know, I guess it's hard, but like, I'm also really upset about it. Because I feel like that's the system failing, you know? Which happens a lot, I know, but I don't know. The There are two versions of the story, and one version people at the convention who knew Gypsy and Dee Dee became concerned after finding Gypsy was in a man's hotel room. They believed that the girl was 15 and the man was 35, which was not true, obviously. The neighbors claimed that Dee Dee produced paperwork giving a false birth date and threatened to inform the police, and that the man let Gypsy go. Don't be too sad of words. You grew up to be a social media influencer. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just like this whole story is just sad to me. Like this none of this had to happen, you know? None of this had to happen. She didn't need to get murdered. The other version of the story says that Gypsy had found out she was really 19 and had made a plan with Dan to run away to Arkansas. She says that she left a note for Dee Dee saying she wanted to be an independent woman and hitchhiked a lift at 2 a.m. to Dan's friend's house. When she got there, she found that Dan was on parole and was not permitted to leave the state. Oh no. Gypsy says that Dee Dee found her because she had left her phone behind and Dee Dee had managed to track her down. Wait, what? Oh, as in by checking the messages and stuff? Gotcha. Gypsy says that she left willingly because Dee Dee had told her she could continue her relationship with Dan. Gypsy says afterward, Dee Dee smashed her computer and phone with a hammer and threatened to do the same things to her fingers if she ever tried to escape again. Holy fuck. Gypsy claims she was leashed and handcuffed to her bed and Dee Dee starved her for 2 weeks. Holy fuck. Dee Dee later told her that she had filed paperwork with the police claiming that she was mentally incompetent, leading her to believe that if she attempted to go to the police for help, they would not believe her. Holy shit. Okay, I'm out of water. And I need to go get it. I'll be right back. I'm good at leaving now. Look at me go. I said hi to doggos. Where are we? Where are we? That's much worse. The smashing PC and phone over the fingers. Or are the fingers worse? Would you rather lose your fingers or lose your PC and phone? Gypsy, blah, blah. Starter for 2 weeks. That's where we were. Dee Dee later told... We already read that. Okay. In June 2011, not long after being freed from the bed, Gypsy had unsuccessfully attempted to escape from the house by shooting her mother 10 times with a BB gun, which she initially believed was a real gun. Like, imagine driving your kids so insane and abusing them that they want to kill you. Dee Dee claimed the injuries inflicted were from a robbery attempt. Around the same time, she would typically hide out from her mother to use her computer. Wasn't that smashed? Smashed. Her computer and phone with a hammer. That doesn't check out. Gypsy Rose says she had shared explicit images of her body online and says that she did this to make her feel good about herself. Classic nudes. In February 2012, police were called shortly after Dee Dee and Gypsy had been caught shoplifting arts and craft items worth $21.53 from a Hobby Lobby. The items were hidden in the wheelchair under her legs. Dee Dee told the police that they had returned from Disneyland and planned on making a scrapbook. Dee said that they had no intention to steal, that it was a mistake, and they had forgot to put the items back. Of course. The classic, I didn't know that was there. I meant to pay for it. I just forgot. Sometime around 2012, Gypsy, who continued to use the internet after her mother had gone to bed to avoid her tightened supervision, made contact online with Nicholas Gojon. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is the guy. From Big Bend. Whom she said she had met on a Christian singles website. Christian Mingle. Is that what it's called? Is it Christian Mingle? I hear about that all the time. Is that one like, why do I know about that? That's wild. I feel like it's like a, I don't know. We don't have Christian Mingle. Why is my hair doing this? It looks disgusting. Gojon, who describes his life as lonely before he began talking to Gypsy, was arrested on April 18, 2013 for masturbating to pornography at a McDonald's for 9 hours. Excuse you? For 9 hours? For 9 hours? Like, that's the weird part here, right? For 9 hours? That's so long. Also, how did he not get caught before that, you know? 9 hours? Also, how are you not, like, sore? Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. That seems like dedication to the job. That's nuts, it was definitely not the nuts. I don't think he nodded. Pun not intended, right. Good morning. Morning. If he's masturbating for 9 hours, like, how can you do that? How? Whatever. At a McDonald's, of all places. At a Nolts, of all places. He was previously charged on March 11, 2013 for carrying a concealed weapon, and this, a concealed weapon? Never mind. Homie, 9 hours, the fuck? I know. I know. He's a man of commitment. Sure is. Sure is. Disorderly conduct, yeah, you can tell, which carries a combined maximum sentence of 1 year in prison, 11K in fines, or both. He had a history of mental illness, sometimes reported as dissociative identity disorder. This is serious shit. If you have DID, that's serious shit. Also has autism spectrum disorder. God. What a catch, right? Have you met my new boyfriend? He just masturbated for 9 hours at a McDonald's to porn. Wasn't it great? Isn't he great? Isn't he nice? Isn't he amazing? In 2014, Gypsy, who had 5 separate Facebook accounts, confided to a 23-year-old neighbor, Aaliyah Woodmansey, that she and Gojon flirted online and that their exchanges had BDSM elements, which Gypsy claims was more of his interest. Checks out. 9 hours at a Nolts. On par with having a wank in your bottle shop's cold room? But maybe arguably worse because, you know, this guy has DID and I don't know, he seemed to not be all there. Did it say? What else did it say? I don't know. He just seems like mentally not all there. Did you not know that story? Of course I do, Metro. Of course I do. I've been around. I've been around. I'm just saying this seems arguably worse. No, maybe the cold room one seems arguably worse because you know, he claims to not be mentally challenged. So anyway, 5 separate Facebook accounts, neighbor that she and Gojon, right, which Gypsy claims was more of his interest. Gotcha. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you for getting it. Thank you. Anyway, Aaliyah considered herself a big sister, but later found out they were similar age. Gojon and Gypsy had discussed eloping and had even chosen names for potential children. Aaliyah tried to talk her out of it, thinking she was too young and possibly being taken advantage of by a sexual predator. She considered Gypsy, I don't know. Like, I get it. He's a weirdo, right? My ex had like 5 Facebook accounts too. Why? I go get lunch. Enjoy. Why, if you have 5 Facebook accounts, like, something's up. You're not all there. Like, something's up. Because she was crazy. Exactly. Exactly. Having 1 Facebook account is a questionable choice. I do have 1. But having 5? Anyway, I get that the neighbor was like, Aaliyah was like, yeah, thinking Gypsy was young because she's been lied to, and also it looks like this guy, this Gojon guy, seemed to be problematic. So I just think Aaliyah's being a good friend, you know? Aaliyah's being a good neighbor. She considered Gypsy's plans just fantasies and dreams and believed that nothing like this would ever really take place. Despite Dee Dee's efforts to prevent her from using the internet, which went as far as destroying her daughter's phone and laptop, as well as allegedly locking her in a backyard shed. Oh my god. Gypsy maintained contact with Aaliyah, who saved printouts of her posts until 2014. We were going back home one day. She was screaming at me in a car so loud my ears were ringing for a while after. Oh my god, I hate when people scream. It's like, I don't understand why people scream. It's so unnecessary. Like, if you want to tell me something, you're not gonna achieve anything by yelling at me. And I just hate I hate loud noises. I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. Like, scream when you're excited. Scream on a fucking roller coaster. Don't scream when you're angry. I don't see the point. Just talk to me. The next year, she arranged and paid for Gojon to meet her mother in Springfield. Wait, Aaliyah? Or Gypsy? How did Gypsy have money? That was the final reason she gave me to break up with her. And she moves in the apartment right next to me. What the fuck? Did you get a restraining order? That's insanity. Wish more people were like Essie. Nah, we don't need that in this world. We don't need that. Then is this about Gypsy or about Aaliyah? It's about Gypsy, right? She arranged and paid for Gojon to meet her mother in Springfield. Her plan was for him to just casually bump into her while she and Dee Dee were at the movie theater, both of them in costume, and apparently strike up a relationship that way. Gotcha. Gotcha. She's in a different state now? Yeah, we're in, where are we? Where are we? Are we not back in Missouri? I don't, yeah, we're in Springfield. We're in Springfield. No, my crazy ex. Oh. I'm like, yeah, we moved. Like, Hurricane Katrina and everything happened. And then they went back to Missouri. Gotcha. Your crazy ex. That's good. That's good. Keep them away. Later, she would introduce him to her mother as soon as they did meet in person for the first time in March 2015 when Gypsy and her mother went to see Cinderella. Is that shit movie? Oh, this is so shit. Gojon says Gypsy led him to the bathroom handicap stall where the two had sex. Of course. Gypsy disputed this account, saying that the two did not have sex and that Gojon had pulled out his penis but was unable to get erect. Because he'd been wanking at a McDonald's for 9 hours? The two continued their internet interactions and began developing a plan to kill Dee Dee. That escalated so quickly. Swear my dating life could be a movie sometimes. Write it down. Write a bestseller. After receiving stolen money sent by Gypsy in the mail to purchase a bus ticket. Stolen money sent by Gypsy in the mail to purchase a bus ticket. Gojon returned to Springfield in June 2015, arriving while Gypsy and her mother were at the ER to have her feeding tube replaced. After they had returned home and Dee Dee had gone to sleep, he went to the Blanchard house. Gypsy let him in and allegedly gave him duct tape, gloves, and a knife with the understanding that he would use it to murder Dee Dee. Gypsy hid in the bathroom and covered her ears so that she would not have to hear her mother screaming. Gojon then stabbed Dee Dee 17 times in her back while she was asleep. Holy. Zoning out to come back to waking at McDonald's for 9 hours. I don't know about you guys, but if there's a wiki mentioning sexual disappointment, re me, I'm walking into the sea. I think there's worse shit out there. If there's a Wikipedia article mentioning that you were arrested for wanking for 9 hours in a McDonald's, I think that would arguably be worse. But also you murdered someone. So, are you okay? Is he ever? Gypsy, oh, wait. Gypsy hid in the bathroom and covered her ears. Yeah, we read that 17 times while she was asleep. I was also like, I had questions about that, but that makes sense that mother was asleep, because it was like, how are you gonna fight this, like, mother and do it quietly? And, like, stab her quietly? But it makes sense that she was asleep. It's called shift work. Is it? I don't think it is. The baby is full on doggies. Oh my god. Stop it. Afterward, Go-Jong claimed that the two had sexual intercourse in Gypsy's room and that she also performed a fellatio on him. Fellatio. It's a blowjob, guys. Gypsy alleged that Go-Jong had raped her and that the sexual activity was non-consensual. Okay. She alleged that Go-Jong told her he would rape her because she did not allow him to rape Dee Dee before the murder, as he had previously fantasized about. What the fuck? Okay. I'm working the fryer again today? No, tell me. How's Stormy yours? My god. Gypsy said that she had called out for help from her deceased mother during the rape. Oh my god. They took over 4.4k in cash that Dee Dee had been keeping in the house, mostly from Rod's child support checks. They fled to a motel outside of Springfield, where they stayed a few days while planning their next move. During that time, they were seen on security cameras at several stores. Gypsy said that at that point she believed the two had gotten away with their crime. Holy fuck. That guy is not okay. He's a piece of shit? Oh, for sure. Real catch. So bad for Gypsy, that's a fucked life, and then this guy shows up? Yeah. You know the main ingredient in Max sauce, son? Stop! Stop, please. I'm never eating at Maltz again. Yeah, she led a horrible life. It's like, I don't know, it just, you meet someone and they're like, oh, will you murder my mom? And he's like, yeah, okay, cool. And then more horrible shit goes down. It's like you escape one thing just to fall into the next. Like, how else were you gonna come out of that situation? Because it was never gonna end, was it? I don't know. It's fucked up in so many ways. They mailed the murder weapon back to Go-Jong's home in Wisconsin to avoid being caught with it, then took a bus there. You gonna mail a murder weapon? You gonna mail a fucking murder weapon? That's crazy. That's crazy, right? It's like, oh yeah, I don't want to get caught with this, so let me send it to my house. Because I don't want to have it on me. I'll send it to my house with an address on it. That is my house. And it's a murder. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. After concerning Facebook statuses were posted from Dee Dee's account and phone calls went unanswered, several friends and neighbors went to the house. So is this... Oh, this is Dee Dee's house. Gotcha. While they knew that the two often left on medical trips unannounced, they saw Dee Dee's modified car still in the driveway, making this unlikely. Kind of like this knife, though. I need this knife. I need to clean it up, and I need it. It's my favorite knife. Comments were insane. See, I can't find it, Callie. Can't find it. Protective film on the windows made it hard to see inside in the low light. No one answered the door, so they gathered the gathered friends called 911. When the police arrived, they had to wait for a search warrant to be issued before they could enter, but they allowed one of the neighbors present to climb through a window, where he saw that the inside of the house was largely undisturbed and that Gypsy's wheelchairs was still present. When the warrant was issued, police entered the house and found Dee Dee's body. A GoFundMe account was set up to pay for her funeral expenses and possibly Gypsy's. Oh, they assumed her to be dead as well. Blanchard acquaintances feared that even if Gypsy had not been harmed, she would be helpless without her wheelchair, medications, and support equipment like the oxygen tanks and feeding tube. If only they knew. If only they knew. Woodmansee. That's Aaliyah, right? Basically, Gypsy pretended to be a home invader who logged on to Dee Dee's Facebook and said, "I murdered that pig." And gotcha. Gotcha. Because I saw one of the posts earlier, like the "I murdered that bitch" that was somewhere in an article, and then it said the other ones were still up, but I couldn't find it. That's fucked. That's fucked. Everyone started looking for Gypsy because of that post. Obviously, like that would be terrifying. Who was among this one's Aaliyah, right? Who was among those gathered on Blanchard's lawn, told police that what she knew about Gypsy and her secret boyfriend. She showed them the printouts she had saved, which included his name. Based on that information, police traced the IP address from which the post to Dee Dee's account had been made to Wisconsin, and the next day police agency in Waukesha County raided Gojohn's home in Big Bend. I just think it's funny there's a place called Big Bend. Maybe said they kidnapped her. Can't remember. Yeah, can't find it. Gojohn and Gypsy surrendered and were taken into custody on charges of murder and felony armed criminal action. Understandable. The news that Gypsy was safe and was greeted with relief in Springfield, where she and Gojohn were soon extradited and held on $1 million bond. $1 million bond. It's in a movie? Okay. In announcing the news, Greene County Sheriff, it's still the Greene with the E. Are we sure this is wrong? Or maybe it's just quoting the same, this is in Missouri. Wait, what the hell? I've been lied to. I don't know if Doc is still here, but it definitely is. Things are not always what they appear. The media in Springfield soon reported that Gypsy had never been sick and had always been able to walk, but her mother had made her pretend otherwise, using physical abuse to control her. Arna urged people not to donate money to the family until investigators learned the extent of the fraud. An unsealed search warrant showed Gypsy had at least 5 Facebook accounts. Nick told investigators Gypsy had so many different Facebook accounts he could not remember all of them. There's 5. The accounts: Nicholas Gojohn, Nicholas Bella Rose, Snow Gypsy Blanchard, Gypsy's Trip, Praying for Dee Dee and Gypsy, Bella Rose and Gypsy Rose. Oh, that was it. We're asked Bella Rose and wait, what? Bella Rose and Gypsy Rose. The accounts were asked to be searched along with any additional Facebook accounts associated with Gypsy's email address. I'm so confused. This sentence confuses me. Maybe I'm dumb. There's another Greene county with an extra E. Yeah, look, it says it's in Missouri. It's located in the southwest part of the U.S. state of Missouri. Its population was like almost 300K, making it the 4th most populous county in Missouri. Look at us go. Yeah, this sentence confuses me. But like, they're searching the Facebook accounts. Clearly, I was wrong. The more you know. Previous warrants say friends told investigators Gypsy had alternate Facebook accounts under the names Emma Rhodes and Devonna Wolf, where she reportedly liked pictures of sadomasochism. Okay. Is this the influence from Gojohn? Probably. Is meant to be pinned? What's meant to be pinned? Your comments about the McDonald's? Zoning out to come back to wanking at McDonald's for 9 hours? We have no mods. We do have mods. They're just working and being busy. Words on stream, did I not unpin that? I swear I unpinned that. Thanks for telling me. I'm a mod. Unpin. It's not meant to be pinned. I just forgot to unpin it. I had another joke about that, but I just let it go. Okay. I'm sure we'll circle back around to it. After the disclosure of how Dee Dee had treated Gypsy, sympathy for her as the victim of a violent murder rapidly shifted to her daughter as a long-term victim of child abuse. While the charge of first-degree murder can carry the death penalty under Missouri law, or life without parole, County Prosecutor Dan Patterson announced he would not seek the death penalty for either Gypsy or Gojon, calling the case extraordinarily unusual. Yet this is a hard case to judge as well. Should have kept a good grip. Oh my god. I actually get paid to mod 2 Twitch accounts. I'm that good. Oh my god. Is it Tyler Oakley? After her attorney obtained her medical records from Louisiana, he secured a plea bargain to second-degree murder for Gypsy. She was so undernourished up to this point during the year, she was in a county jail. Her lawyer told BuzzFeed that she had gained 14 pounds. Oh my god. In contrast to most of his clients who typically lose weight in that situation. Imagine being that, like, undernourished that you gain weight in jail. That's insane. So it's galaxy burgering. No, do your thing. Like, I'm not asking you. You don't need to mod at all. Only mod 2 places and all they give me is abuse. Okay, maybe you're the one giving the abuse. No? Oh, it's not Tyler Oakley? Damn. In July 2016, she accepted a plea bargain and was sentenced to 10 years in prison. Okay, Gojon. Gojon still faced the more severe charge because prosecutor contended that he initiated the murder plot, and he and Gypsy agreed that he was the one who killed Dee Dee. It was also more severely prosecuted due to the different personal circumstances. Gojon, because of the wank at a McDonald's, Gojon was giving less sympathy and understanding due to a lack of involvement in the abuse. Which makes sense, right? I'm better than them there. Are you? Are you? Gypsy's plea bargain agreement did not require her to testify against him. In January 2017, his trial was postponed. Postponed. I hate myself sometimes. When prosecutors requested a second psychiatric exam, his lawyers contend that he has an intelligence quotient of 82 and is on the autism spectrum, suggesting that he has diminished capacity. He initially waived his right to a trial by jury, but changed his mind in June of that year. I didn't know that was what IQ stood for. Remix. That's how I felt. It's like, drop the bass. You would be a great mod in my eyes. Hey, you have your own chat room, Narky. Do you think he stabbed that the mom that many times because she was just below his waist height and muscle memory? She was asleep, to be fair. Morphs, please. Oh my god, hi, Hernandez. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. Is it evening? I don't know what day it is. Is it morning? I don't know what time it is. Is it evening? It's evening, right? Is it daytime? Daytime, nighttime. Time zones fucking confuse me. What time is it in, are you in Texas? You're in Texas, right? I'm so confused. It's fine. I'm modding her right now. Maybe I can leash some. Okay, Narky. Evening for me. Gotcha. So I was right the first time. We're just reading up on Gypsy Rose because, I don't know. 8:42. is 9:34. Okay, gotcha. It's like 10:43 here a.m. So very confusing. I'm usually good with it when I'm like at home in Europe, but for some reason time zones now confuse me. It's like -2 degrees. Oh my god. It's like 30-ish degrees here. Also, I left my phone somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, Hernandez, we're just reading up on Gypsy Rose because I know nothing, and now I know so much, and it's a fucked up situation. 2:44 a.m. Do you not have places to be? Like, I enjoy you spending time with us, but it is quite late, is it not? Is it not? Gypsy, okay, I read that. Suggesting that he has diminished capacity. Okay. No mention of the DID though, which is quite like if you have the idea, it's quite worth mentioning, I'd say. I had to get mail earlier and I couldn't feel my fingers. Go to bed, Narky. Yeah, Libby's just like chilling. Libby is in a good time zone now. Narky is how to turn tables, you know? How to turn tables. Can no longer tell Libby to go to bed. We'll tell Narky to go to bed. I'm about to go to bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. In December 2017, SOK Clan, I will be here when you wake up, probably. In December 2017, the judge set Gojon's trial for November 2018. That's like almost a whole year later. In their opening statement, prosecutors alleged that Gojon had deliberated for over a year before the crime. When did they meet again? I feel like that was a very short period of time. Didn't even see a single baby today? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Or not, like, that was... It's a lot. The challenge is a lot. Sleep is for the weak. I think we're all pretty weak. Oh, it's Libby, got to go. What do you mean, Callie? What do you mean? Oh, Clan would have been the 4th C name. For our baby. We had Chani, we had Callie, we had Clarice. Clan would have been the 4th one. I'm naming babies according to the alphabet. But also if it's Chatter's name, I will take that one and make it fancy. So Clarice was first, so I named the 3rd baby. I wanted to name it Clarice, but it was a boy. So we named him Clarence. Clarence the 3rd. So our first baby is named Archibald. Because we didn't have an A name and we wanted something fancy. Archibald the 1st. Our second baby is Benjamin the 2nd. And it's Clarence the 3rd. We only have boys for some reason. To remind me, I have to as well. Ugh. When I did 100 baby, I did alphabetical names too. I stole it from Les. Hopefully the 4th is a boy. Hopefully the 4th is with you. May the 4th be with you. Do a redeem for someone to name next child. But we want to do alphabet. And the letter is D. The letter is D. Do we have anyone with D? I don't even know. Oh, Doc. It was going to be Doc. It's going to be Doc. Archibald sounds fancy. Yeah. Anyone in there? Yeah. Name them Richard. When we get to R. AKA Dick. True. Old Dicky boy. Be back in an hour or two. You gonna have a little napsy? See you later, Libby. See you later. I need my name in there. I got you, Doc. We just need to fancify it. In their opening statement, prosecutors alleged that Gojon had deliberated for over a year before the crime, while his lawyers pointed to his autism and said that Gypsy had formulated the crime and their love-struck client had just done as she'd asked. The next day, prosecutors showed jurors the text messages, sometimes sexually explicit, that Gypsy and Gojon shared in the week before the murder, often using various personas as well as the knife he had used to commit the murder. Holy fuck. If you need a B name, call them Bussy. When we get to 28, I'll think about it. We could do Bert, but Bert wasn't here, and I didn't want to give him the satisfaction, so. Where are we? The knife shit. Fucked up shit. In some of the texts, he asked her for details about Dee Dee's room and sleeping habits. These were supplemented by video of his interview with police after his arrest, where he admitted killing her. Imagine being in court and they're just reading your dirty talk. I'd be so embarrassed. But like, you've already been arrested for wanking at a McDonald's for 9 hours at that stage. Like, what's gonna embarrass you, you know? What's gonna embarrass you? Like, you've been there. You've been through it. Okay, good night. Night, clan. Night, clan. Hope you sleep well. True. Yeah, it's just like, I think they've been embarrassed enough. Gypsy testified on the trial's third day. She said that while she had indeed suggested to Gojon that he killed Dee Dee to end her mother's abuse, she had also considered getting pregnant by him in the hope that once she was carrying Gojon's child, Dee Dee would have to accept him. 100 baby challenge. That's wild. She was gonna pregnancy trap her mother. Insane. Along with the knife that she gave to Gojon, she stole baby clothes from Walmart during a shopping trip so she could go ahead with either plan. However, she said Gojon never told her what he thought about the pregnancy plan. Gojon would have to, you know, make sure he could get erect after the 9 hours of wanking he did at McDonald's. After 4 days, the case was sent to the jury. Jurors had the option of finding Gojon guilty of one of three murder charges. Involuntary manslaughter. How is that involuntary, though? Second degree or first degree murder or not guilty. After approximately 2 hours of deliberation, they returned with the verdict: guilty of first degree murder and armed criminal action. She told him to do it, I guess. But yeah, it's like, it's not like she threatened him to like do it, you know? You still decide yourself if you're gonna do it. If someone says, oh, you should really murder my mother, you're gonna be like, okay, sick. Like, but I don't want to do it. But because you tell me to, I will do it. I don't think that's how the world works, is it? In February 2019, he was sentenced to life in prison for the murder conviction. The only possible option since prosecutors had declined to seek the death penalty. Gojon asked Judge David Jones for leniency on the armed criminal action charge, which carries a minimum sentence of only 3 years, saying that he had fallen blindly in love with Gypsy. He received a sentence of 25 years on that charge, which is concurrent with the life sentence. You forget that these people are crazy? True. That is true. But like, how are you gonna give them the option? Like, the jurors had the option of finding him guilty of involuntary manslaughter. Like, how did that happen? How did that become an option? Because I don't see how that's ever an option in this case. But, I mean, jury was out for blood, though. Because they were like, they said he was sentenced to life in prison for the murder conviction, the only possible option since prosecutors had declined to seek the death penalty. Imagine having HR read your dirty text when you get accused of SA by your male co-worker. After the investigation, they learned that it was mutual and my co-worker lied about it the entire thing. Wait, did that happen to you? That's crazy. That's wild. Especially when he personally stabbed her. Stabbied her? Stabbied. He just stabbied her. Yeah, did. Holy fuck, Hernandez. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Jones also... Wait. Who's Jones? Who's Jones? Jones also... Is that the judge? Also denied a motion, that's the judge, by Go John's lawyer, Dwayne Perry, that's the lawyer, for a new trial. Perry argued that the jury should not have been allowed to hear that Go John had considered raping Dee Dee on the night of the murder, and also argued that the state psychologist should not have been allowed to testify. Learn my lesson, never shit where you work, yeah. Don't shit where you eat, kind of thing. The song is Yellow Mellow by Ocean Alley. Calypso Rosie. Should have to wait. Considered, but also argued that the state's psychologist should not have been allowed to testify, while Go John's psychologist should have. It's established that he had diminished capacity. In denying the motion, Jones conceded that an appeals court could find the latter point significant and consider it a reversible error. I thought so. I heard it at this live. Of course you did. You here to flex on us again? You just come in to flex on us these days? That's sick though. I would love to see this live. Live on stage. At Go John's appeal hearing, there were videos shown that showed Gypsy emotionally manipulating Go John and an instructional video of how to stab Dee Dee. What? What? What else am I to do? True. I mean, I would too if I were you. I was asked why these were not used in the trial. What? Photographed them? That's where I heard it? Nice. Or do you say he heard it? Make it even more ridiculous. In late 2023, public defender Tylee Coyle filed an appeal seeking a new trial for Go John. A time frame has not been set for when the courts have to review the request. Okay. Didn't he didn't know, he didn't get released. I just ignored a doggo. I just ignored one. I'm being so strong today. Being so strong. I'll go play with them in a little bit though. So, you know, give them some attention and then we can... I need to shower as well. That's what I also need to do. I've been sat here for like hours reading up on this. reading up on Gypsy Rose, you know, just casually. You stink so bad. I really do. Proud of you, but also you monsters, stop it. He was being so cute as well, but like I need to teach them some manners. Blanchard neighbors were shocked to learn that Gypsy's illnesses were fabricated. Aaliyah, whose information about her relationship with Go John led police to about Aaliyah, whose information about Gypsy's relationship with Go John led police to the couple the day after Dee Dee's body was discovered, said she cried out of disbelief upon hearing that Gypsy had never been sick or disabled. Imagine you have this friend, your neighbor, that you look at as being like a sister, like a little sister, and she's just like awfully sick, and then after years and years just having this relationship with this girl, you find out they're not really sick. That's heartbreaking. Like, what the fuck? Like, everyone in the situation is just like, this whole situation is so fucked up. I don't know if I could live with myself. I'd be like, why did I not know this? How did I not know? Horrible. I totally get that reaction. Her mother recalled how everyone had accepted Dee Dee's claims without asking for proof. Like, you're not gonna ask people for proof, though. Like, if you have a friend that's chronically ill and everyone, like, accepts it as it is, you're not going to be like, oh, yeah, can you prove that you cannot stand up? Like, stand up right now. Like, it's not gonna happen, is it? You're not gonna ask for proof that someone's actually sick. You're like, oh, I have a chronic illness. I forgot what it's called. Something. You're not gonna be like, oh really? Show me your medical records and like show me proof. Our mother recalled how everyone had accepted Dee Dee's claims without asking for proof and wondered if the mother and daughter had been secretly laughing at their neighbor's naivety. Like, no. Of course you're gonna accept that. That's ridiculous. Especially with how she looked. Like, that's just an unspoken thing. For real. Like, you're not gonna assume the worst in people by being like, oh, she looks really sick and her mother says she's sick, but maybe she's not really, and maybe the mother has like Munchausen by proxy. I should question this. Like, that's not something that comes to mind at all. I think Gypsy told her neighbor's next door daughter she can walk, and I think showed her, and she told her mom something's up. Wait, really? Wait, really? What a Hybert. Oh no, the dynamic duo. Kim Blanchard, no relation, who had called the deputy sheriff to the house the night before, said, "What have I been believing? How could I have been so stupid?" I get this feeling, but at the same time, it's like there's nothing you could do, you know? Is it snowing? I think that was in the act, but I don't know how truthful that was. It's hard because it's like contradicting stories will be out there, right? I feel for the neighbors and like the people that knew them that were just feeling bad for them, trying to help them out, and then you find this out and you're like, holy fuck, this girl's been abused her whole life and I didn't notice. How did I not notice? Crazy. Don't you put me in the same category as Callie? That hurts my soul. What do you mean? Are you not? I feel like you guys are besties, so. Going to be in the same time zone? Wait, what the hell? Oh, Callie, you're gonna go to New York. Wait, where are you right now? Where are you not gonna go this week? Wait. When are you going again? I'm at work. True. You just said that. When are you leaving again? It was before inauguration. I know that. Go on Thursday night. Gotcha. Oh, that's so soon. That's so soon. It's exciting. Over 60 people attended a candlelight vigil? Candlelight service. Memorial. Gotcha. For Dee Dee in downtown Springfield the night after the body was discovered. That's hard because at first you're like, oh my god, this mother has died and has been stabbed to death, and the daughter was possibly like assaulted as well, and she's missing, and they're like, oh my god, this is a horrible story, and then you find out there's so much more. No lie detected at all. Meet on Christian Mingle? I think so. That's what we established earlier. Careful with Christian Mingle out there, you guys. We don't have it, but if you're in America and you're on Christian Mingle, be careful out there. You might run into a guy that wanks for 9 hours at a McDonald's. In a news conference, Arnott said of the case, Springfield is a giving community. We surround people with love and finances that we believe that needs it. However, a lot of times we're deceived. I almost said deceased. And I think this is now true in this case at hand. Only one of the charities that had helped the Blanchard spoke after the revelations. A spokesman for Habitat for Humanity, whose volunteers had built the Blanchard house along with others on the street, said, "We're just really deeply saddened about the whole situation." Yeah. It's like you did that out of the goodness of your heart and like help these people, and then it turns out to be like this whole fucking situation. But they're still like, they did what they could, you know? Dee Dee's family in Louisiana, who said they had confronted her about her treatment of Gypsy years before, did not mourn her. The father, stepmother, and the nephew who first shared details of Gypsy Rose's actual death when she... Wait, actual health. Oh my god, I was like, what? Her father, stepmother, and the nephew who first shared details of Gypsy Rose's actual health when she first started using a wheelchair all later said that Dee Dee deserved her fate and that Gypsy had been punished as much as she needed to be. I kind of get that. I kind of get that. So I only go on farmersonly.com. I don't know who hangs out there. You're so engaged in this. I'm so in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I need to know. Making an account right now? Please don't. Although it might help you secure that one date, you know? You've seen the Farmers Only ads? Where would I see them? I don't live in a country where that's a thing. Like, where would I see them? None of them would pay for a funeral, and her father and stepmother flushed her ashes down the toilet. That's cold, but also deserved. Also deserved. But that's cold, but deserved. We'd go on a date with his wife? Surely, right? Links are allowed? Yeah. Links are always allowed. I just don't always click them, but they're always allowed. Carefully now, after hearing what happened recently, this guy traveled from Canada, stabbed the streamer girl they played games for years and her boyfriend. Luckily, it wasn't bad. The two were caught right away. Right away? Wait, what? I didn't hear about this. Where did this happen? Was it America? Canada? Traveled from Canada to America, I'm assuming. That part of the world's scary. Alligators don't want her ashes. Oh my god. Yeah, America. Crazy. Gravity. I think we may be on repeat, by the way, as well, because I've been hearing a lot of John Mayer, but I love John Mayer, so I don't care.
There's Jill.
Oh god.
She's really lonely and out walking the cornfield again.
Do you think Dave will ever find his true love?
Not hanging out with us all day.
We used to be lonely.
Until we met on Farmers Only.
FarmersOnly.com.
Nice.
New online dating site.
It rhymes,
Farmers,
so it must be
ranchers,
true.
country folks.
You don't have to be lonely. Have Farmers Only. Nice.
Just don't get it.
This is how I assume outsiders picture America. Just dangerous or like Farmers Only? Because both are probably true. Probably true. Probably true. I wouldn't sign up after seeing that advert, honestly. But you don't have to be lonely on Farmers Only, so. Flushed her ashes down the toilet is wild. Rod Blanchard, Gypsy's father, took us a while to figure this one out, is more forgiving. I think Dee Dee's problem was she started a web of lies and there was no escaping after, he told BuzzFeed. You tell BuzzFeed that? Not enough guns and murder, true. It was like a tornado got started. He was happy the first time he saw a video of Gypsy walking under her own power. How can you, like, I don't know. She's like, she needed help as well. Mommy needed help. Gypsy rose after serving her sentence. I feel like I'm more free in prison than I'm living with my mom. Because now I'm just, now I'm allowed to just live like a normal woman. A normal woman in jail. Imagine, that's awful though. It's like, oh yeah, I have more of a life here than I have with my mom. I had with mom, and she's dead. Gypsy served her sentence in, I don't care, did not talk to the media until after she had made her plea. When she did, she told BuzzFeed reporter Michelle Dean that she had been able to research Munchausen syndrome by proxy, known as a fictitious disorder imposed on another. Fictitious, yeah. On prison computers, and her mother had every symptom. No shit. I think she would have been the perfect mom for someone that was actually sick, she said. You think the abuse was warranted? You think it was okay that she chained you to a fucking bed? And, I don't know, hit you with, what was it, a coat hanger? Like, I don't think she would have been the perfect mom. She had believed Dee Dee's claim that she had cancer, even though she knew she could walk and eat solid food, leading her to assent to the regular head shavings. But she always hoped that doctors would see through the ruse, and she was frustrated that none besides Vlasistein did. Wow. Wow. Oh, is that the article? BC Gamer accused of flying to California to stab a woman and her boyfriend. Oh my god. According to the Monterey County Sheriff's Office, dude. Fuck you. If you don't want my click, you're not getting it. If you're gonna beg me to disable my ad blocker, you're not kidding it. You're not kidding. Munchausen syndrome by proxy is a terrifying idea. It really is. It really is. Ad blocker. Yep. We need an ad blocker. Or else we get Christian Mingle ads and farmers only ads. We don't need that in our lives, you know? Who knows where it'll end up if you engage with that. When Dean asked her what made her want to escape her situation, she recalled the 2011 incident at the science fiction convention, which made her wonder why she was not allowed to have friends like others her age. What was the incident? I don't remember. Was that when she escaped with this 35-year-old man? Well, she said that Gojon took their idle discussions of murder into reality. She accepts that she committed a crime and has to live with the consequences. Nonetheless, she has said that she hopes to help other abused victims. On June 27, 2022, she married Ryan Scott Anderson. However, the two split 3 months after her prison release in March. It's like, it's fun while I'm in prison, but when I'm out, nah. Now I can really get to know you. Living in the fantasy, you know? On September 29, 2023, the Missouri Department of Corrections confirmed that Gypsy had been granted parole, and she was released on December 28, 2023, serving 85% of her sentence per state law. Gotcha. Flassenstein, the pediatric neurologist who believed Gypsy was capable of walking on her own and wrote in his notes that he suspected Munchausen by proxy, says it was only the second such possible case he had ever come across. He learned of Dee Dee's murder later in 2015 when a former nurse emailed him the story. Poor Gypsy, he said. She suffered all those years, and for no reason. He told Dean he wished he could have done more, and he fucking could have. Anyway, he fucking could have. I already ranted about this earlier. South and Midwest are lawless societies, I swear. In talking about Aaron Lee Carr's HBO documentary Mommy Dead and Dearest with Vulture, Mark Feldman, an expert on FDIA, forced disorder. I forgot what the fucking thing is called again. I forgot what the abbreviation is for. Paul's car for making Flassenstein appeared to be the story's hero. He is not a hero. He didn't report it. He had a gross misunderstanding of his obligations. This is what I'm saying. As well as the legal requirements. This is what I'm saying. This is what I've been saying. This film accepts Flassenstein's claim that he was only required to make a report to Child Protective Services in the latter instance. But according to Feldman, once he had included Munchausen by proxy in his list of possible diagnoses, he was obligated to make a report. This is how I feel. I think, as you said, this is what I was saying. This conundrum arises in case after case where innumerable doctors have evaluated the patient, perhaps had questions they kept to themselves, and just proceeded to treat or make referrals and ditch the case that way. How is that okay? How is this like normal? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. While a formal diagnosis of FDIA for Dee Dee is impossible, Feldman told the Springfield News later after Gypsy's guilty plea that he could confidently say Dee Dee had it based on what he knew about the case. Gypsy was infantilized and kept away from her peers, he said. She was little more than a tool for Dee Dee to navigate through the world the way she wanted to. He said it was unprecedented in the 24 years he had been researching FDIA for an abused child to have killed an abusive parent like Gypsy did. Wild. This is American doctors. It's just like, I feel like it's a very hard disease, or like, I don't know, thing to diagnose. Would you say it's a disease to have Munchausen by proxy? Probably. It's a syndrome? I don't know. Oh, it is, right? Munchausen syndrome by proxy. but I don't know, if someone mentions it and does not voice their concerns to other people and it kind of gets like forgotten about and then it turns out it was true, it's like, oh, how bad would you feel? But also you had an obligation to help these people. Popular culture, I don't care. Oh, he made it through. He made it through. How many hours did that take? Like 2? So what's happened now that she is, oh, was just a murder one. What about the Gypsy Rose, now that she's been released? Now that she's been released. She rose to worldwide prominence when she was convicted of second-degree murder in Springfield, Missouri for the death of her mother, Dee Dee Blanchard, who she claimed subjected her to lifelong physical, mental, and medical abuse. She was sentenced to 10 years in prison. She was paroled after 8 years near the end of December 2023. Given the sensational aspects of Gypsy's childhood, including her mother forcing her to pretend to be disabled and terminally ill, she gained widespread media attention. Hulu produced a limited series, The Act, released while she was still in prison. Hello again, how's your challenge going? I'm reading up on Gypsy Rose. I'm not doing the challenge currently. I will get back to it though. We haven't made any progress because I haven't opened The Sims yet today. I'll be getting back into it though. I just wanted to know about Gypsy Rose. How many babies? Still 3. Poor girl got put on Dr. Phil as well. Wait, really? She's been featured on interviews on a variety of TV shows such as Dr. Phil. Oh my god. And other programs have been based on her story. Gypsy Rose live after lockup. Has anyone watched this? She just had a baby. I just didn't know the whole story. Like, I didn't know what the deal was. I only learned about what happened to her today. What happened to her today? That's very interesting. It's a very interesting case, you know? I'm just like, I read through all that. We talked about it. And now I'm just finding out what happened to her after because we've already read all this. Prison. Got engaged to a man named Ken Urker, whom she met through a pen pal. Oh, that's how they met. Oh, this is another one. She had multiple partners. Look at her go. Like, Callie, how can you not get a date while this girl's literally in prison, getting married, and getting engaged? I think you can do this, Callie, I believe. It really is interesting. Oh, it's so interesting. I must... That's crazy. Hi, Ben. Oh my god. I must call here and try to sleep again. Take care and have a shower, you sneaky. Okay. Thanks, Snarkle. Thanks, Snarky. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your 9-hour wank at McDonald's. Morning. Morning. I think Callie left. I just roasted her. She wasn't even here anymore. Or maybe I killed her. It's fine. I haven't seen any Hulu or real documentaries. There's a 23-minute YouTube video by Compa I watched and I got the gist. I was gonna say Callie sent me this, but Callie didn't send me this. Callie sent me this on the relationship with her dad, which I'll watch in my own time because I'm pretty sure people are sick of me talking about this. I was just curious. Clipping it for her. It's just like DMing Callie, this awful thing that Essex said about you while you were not even there. Amazing. How are you doing, Ben? I named a baby after you. He's called Benjamin II. A mental illness / child abuse. I didn't know that's what Munchausen syndrome. Wonder how common that is in the US. Well, you have Munchausen syndrome, which is pretending you're sick yourself and like go to the doctor all the fucking time and like do it. Some people do it for attention, or I don't know. We can actually look into it. And then you have Munchausen by proxy, which is the same thing, but you project it onto someone else. So that's what what Dee Dee Blanchard did. Spectacular. That's so positive. I love to hear it. Let me look that up, what the formal definition is on Wikipedia. Munchausen by proxy. Oh, Munchausen syndrome? Factitious disorder imposed on self. Munchausen by parasocial? Yes, sure. That's a new one. When you think all your Twitch chat is sick. Factitious disorder in which those affected feign or induce disease, illness, injury, abuse, or psychological trauma to draw attention, sympathy, or reassurance to themselves. Which is pretty much what I said. I'm basically a psychologist. How many babies are we up to? 3. I woke up at 6 and I walked the dogs for a little bit and then I sat down when I got back around 8-ish and we've been talking about this since then, pretty much. We have not played the game today. But we will get to it. It's just not happening currently. I'm so busy. I'm we'll definitely be baby making later. Priorities, priorities. We're not finishing the challenge anyway because it's really hard and I didn't realize. I was close to crying yesterday. It's fine. I tried to knock on your stream before I went to bed. I saw that in my notifications, but I was probably already in bed. Was I? I don't know. I saw it like it doesn't show up in my activity feed in OBS, so I don't see it, but I saw it on my phone when I opened it when I was in bed. It said sleeping, then I was probably sleeping. I was probably sleeping. I'd assume so. I just left words on stream on, and apparently a bunch of sweats came in to try and beat the game. They got to level 37, which is pretty sick. But yeah, I was sleeping. I'm too tired. What's the difference between Munchausen by proxy and Stockholm Syndrome? Stockholm Syndrome is when you, like, gain sympathy for your capture, right? Stockholm Syndrome. Like someone captures you, and hostages sometimes develop a psychological bond with their captors. I'm basically a psychologist. Is that what they call them? I don't know. This is why it's also hard for me to continue the challenge. I always take a couple of days in between Sims 4 sessions because I can only take so much. Oh my god, I had 3 babies, and I was like, I'm not getting pregnant again. It's too much. It's too much. They were almost dying, and I didn't want them to be taken away. And technically, I already failed the challenge because one of the infants has, like, the bad infant trait. As he's teaching us. Why do you call me outside? I thought you were still here, Kelly. I thought it was funny, but you weren't here, and then I felt bad. You felt bad. I've literally never seen anyone finish this challenge. I will finish it in 10 to 15 business years, you know? I'll give you the option to Stockholm or Munchausen by proxy. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I will finish the challenge at some point, just not this stream. Just not this stream. That's fine. We've done like how many hours yesterday? Like a couple. And we got 3 babies. So we got started. We're getting in there. We're making it happen. It's just gonna take a while. Don't feel bad. I haven't yet been on an IRL date yet. It's early in the year. You have time. You have like 11 months and a couple of weeks left. It's fine. But this bitch find the family to kill her and 2 partners in prison and married. That's what I was saying. There's hope. There's hope. But maybe you'll have to go on Christian Mingle or like Farmers Only, you know? There's hope. Never. Oh, not just this year. Gotcha. That's fine. There's time. Life is a marathon. Dating also does not matter that much. Everything at your own pace. Exactly. It takes time to decompress after work weekend. Life is a prison. Life is a prison, but you can still date in prison. You can still date in prison. Successfully, even. Maybe you need to get a pen pal. Oh my god, it's getting so hot in this place. I need to turn the aircon on. But I also need to shower, and I also need to have lunch at this stage. And I need to play this. Oh, okay, let's catch up. Where are we? So, Blanchard got engaged to a man named Ken Urker, whom she met through a pen pal program. Are there pen pal, like, programs for people that are not in prison, or is this a prison-only thing? Are they gatekeeping it for prison? Because pen pals would be kind of cute, you know? Look up Ken. Oh my god, you're sending me down to another... Alright, Ken Urker. Ken Urker. He has an Instagram. Just because I'm turning 35 doesn't mean my seat is... Do I click this? Do I click this? How did Gypsy and Ken Urker meet? Pen pals. They were pen pals. One day, I'm gonna enter a trivia night, and there's gonna be a question. How did Gypsy Rose and Ken Urker meet? And I will know the answer. Just calling it now. Just click a picture. Is this Gypsy? I don't even know what she looks like. Is this Ken Urker? Ken Urker? Who is this? Oh no, that guy. The other guy she was with. Her husband? In July 2022, she married Ryan Anderson. Get a redeem for 30k channel points for you to pen pal random inmate. That's kind of a good idea. We can definitely do that. Oh my god, Bert, you're a genius. I'm gonna write that down. That's so funny, but it may be a little bit more expensive. Oh, thanks for the video as well. I will definitely watch that at some stage when I'm not live anymore. Let me put that in there. Gotcha. That's actually funny. Don't use your actual address. Why not? Maybe I'll fall in love. Maybe I'll fall in love. Maybe this is how I meet my husband, you know? The 5th pick on the top. Wait, from this one? This one? This guy? Use birds. You're in Oz and it should just be any address. Boom, roasted. Nice. Nice. I love calling Australians convicts. It's great. Is that the husband? Who she married? Looks like Dee Dee. Wait, what does Dee Dee look like? As in Dee Dee Blanchard. I did not expect to see this. Oh, true. This picture I've seen. Oh, God. Well, she currently doesn't look like anything, but... Kind of right is who she is with now. Oh, this guy? See, she's dating. She's getting out there, you know? She's getting out there. I think she looks more like gray and covered in dirt. That's what it... Nah, she was flushed down the toilet. Bert, she was flushed down the toilet. Her remains, her ashes were flushed down the toilet. Only half convict. Does not qualify. Does not qualify. Like poopies? So hi, Bridge. How you doing? Am I saying the right name? No. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. She's swimming with the fishies? Definitely. In multiple ways. I am, right? Yes. My brain was just like having a meltdown there. I'm like, am I calling you the right name? I am. Hi. Sorry. I scared myself there. I was like, what if I'm referring to you, the wrong person? How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Tuesday. We're looking into Gypsy Rose. It's been a journey. Where were we? Ryan Anderson, a teacher who was from the state of Louisiana, in a prison ceremony with no guests present. Are they allowed guests when there's a prison ceremony? Blanchard was released on parole on December 28, 2023, after serving 8 years of her 10-year sentence. She announced her ebook, released Conversations on the Eve of Freedom, would be released January 2024. Has anyone read this? Is this out? Following her release, Blanchard began giving interviews to various news outlets and television programs. In her first television interview on January 5th, she spoke to Good Morning America and CNN. Later that day, she appeared on an episode of The View, in which she discussed her release from prison and her plans going forward. It's kind of wild, right? Like, what else can you do when you have a murder charge on your record? When you're like, oh yeah, I have been convicted of second-degree murder. Did Gypsy get conjugal visits? How the fuck do you say things? Here we go again. Here we go again.
Conjugal.
Conjugal visit.
Conjugal.
Relating to marriage or the relationship between a married couple. Gotcha.
Conjugal.
Sex visits. See, that's my language. That one I know. I don't know, did she? You tell me. How many babies you up to? 3. We're still on 3. We haven't played the game yet today. I got invested in this Gypsy Rose, I was gonna say drama, it's not drama, like story. And I didn't play the game yet, but we're getting there. We're working up to it, trust me. It's happening. It's just not happening right now, but it will happen. It will happen. Just not right now. What I was saying is, like, what do you do after prison when you've been convicted of second-degree murder, and then what's next for you? Like, where are you gonna work? Is that something you need to disclose? Do people, like, you for certain jobs you don't need to let them know, right? But at the same time, it's like, I get why you would find a way to monetize that shit, because first of all, it's fucked up what happened. She's already famous at this stage, right? Because the documentaries, well, when she was convicted, I guess the whole story came out. Like, she's already famous. Like, I feel like it's a valid career path after prison. When your case is this big. Blanchard and Anderson filmed a docuseries. Anderson is the teacher. When the teacher she married. Go on Dr. Phil, go on any news station, get the bag, and reap the benefits. Yeah. It's like, I wouldn't say it's easy money. Like, she led a horrible life. But I understand why she would go this way. Filmed a docu-series about their lives during and shortly after her release from prison. The series titled Gypsy Rose: Life After Lockup premiered on Lifetime in June 2024. Anyone seen this one? Anyone seen this one? And on March 10th, 2024, Blanchard deleted her Instagram and Twitter accounts. At its height, her Instagram account had accumulated 7.8 million followers. On March 14th, she announced a now-deleted TikTok that she planned to keep her account, but then deleted her TikTok. She has since reactivated it. Relevance? On March 28th, 2024, Blanchard announced she had separated from Anderson in a statement posted to her private Facebook account obtained by People magazine. People are everywhere. People magazine everywhere. Last ditch effort, create an OnlyFans. Get that bag. People have been asking what is going on in my life. Unfortunately, my husband and I are going through a separation, and I moved in with my parents. Moved in with my parents home. Oh. Moved in my parents' home down to Bajou. Her dad saying my parents while you've murdered your mom and saying you've moved in with your parents. Is it my parent apostrophe S home? So confused. I have the support of my family and friends to help me guide through this. I'm learning to listen to my heart right now. I need time to let myself find who I am. Real. Blanchard and Anderson finalized their divorce December 9th, 2020. Oh, this is so recent. That's so recent. Blanchard appeared in an episode of the 5th season of the Hulu reality show The Kardashians. She was on The Kardashians? Wait, what? Wait, what? She was on The Kardashians? That's crazy. I think she says she counts her stepmom as her real mom, which is not Laura, right? The one she poisoned? Or is it? Wait, is it Laura? It's her dad. Her dad named, I forgot his name, who married Laura, who she poisoned, which made her like chronically ill. Are they still together and is she now living with them? That's a wild development. I don't know. I need to know. I need to know. Logical step. Yeah, for real. If you named Gypsy Rose, you were probably fucked from the get-go after popping out. Not gonna heal. Fair enough. But you could just go by Rose. Like, you don't need to actually use the whole name. You could just go by Rose. I think this is wild. She was on the Kardashians. Like, what would she do with the Kardashians? What is that episode looking like? On the 5th season as well? Like, that was early, no? Was that not early? How many seasons does the Kardashians have? Like 25? Interesting. April 30th. No, but this is like, it makes it look like it. This is after prison. Is the Kardashians, doesn't that have like 20 seasons? Am I being dumb? Probably. Let me click this. Let me click this. It only has 5 seasons? In my head, that show has like 20 seasons. Wait, is there... Oh, it's Keeping Up with the Kardashians that has all the seasons. Is this a different show? Is it the same concept? A retooled continuation. Gotcha. Oh my god, I just thought I was going insane. Candid about Kim Kardashian and their meeting earlier this year, Blanchard featured in the July 11th edition of The Kardashians on Hulu, which admits she'd never seen Kim's TV show before coming face to face with her. That's wild. It's basically the same, just on a different platform. Gotcha, gotcha. I was just like, I know that show's been running for years, so... On April 30th, 2024, Blanchard announced via TMZ that she had rekindled her relationship with her ex-fiance, Ken Urquhart. Oh, on July 9th, 2024, Blanchard announced she and Urquhart were expecting their first child together, due in January 2025. Their daughter was born on December 28th. Oh my god. So she got back with original pen pal, Ken Urquhart? Crazy. See? This is the way. This is the way. We found the way. And she has a daughter now? Terrifying. In 2019, oh, I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I think we're done. We're done, right? But like, someone said she's an influencer now. Like, does she, because she deleted her Instagram account, someone said, Gypsy Rose. She, like, oh, she still has an IG? Did she delete her TikTok? Oh my god. Memoirs? Kim Kardashian. How's re-entry?
Been a work
Oh, that's loud. Wait, let me turn it down for you. I'll just have it loud, I guess.
residence, and they're pressuring us to put me on the lease, and I won't pass a background check. I think it's like this system is just built to
By
fail.
Gypsy Rose
It
merch.
really is.
No.
I want to bring awareness. I want to be the person that I wish I had to guide me. But I feel very new at it. So I kind of feel like, what are my
And like,
resources?
where do you go and how do you?
Yes.
How old is she now?
Where do you begin?
I can totally help you with that because I had no clue.
Okay.
And I think I
Still
figured
so
out
loud.
the best team that can possibly help people, and I'm happy to introduce you to all of them.
Oh,
Right.
I appreciate that.
Will guide you in the right
So-
direction and what to do to help.
Okay.
I think she's like a perfect person.
Kim
to talk
Kardashian
to,
is
like a younger generation.
saving Gypsy Rose. Is that what's happening?
So hopefully with her help, we can try to bring therapy into more prisons and try to change the way that the system operates.
I don't know about that one, bro. Wait, why is it just Kim Kardashian? Is it because she deleted her Instagram and this is just all new shit? Interesting. Is this Nick Viall?
Relationship, and what did you feel? What?
That's the Bachelor guy. Was it the Bachelor? Wait. Was it a Bachelor? It was! Oh my god. That's wild. Oh my god. Sorry. That was a lot. That was a lot. Falling down a reality TV rabbit hole right now. It's such a rabbit hole. I know. I really need to get out and, are we done? I guess we're done, Callie. I guess we're done. Also, she married the guy, or the pen pal? Crazy. Crazy. There's hope for all of us, guys. Hope for all of us. That was really fun. I still don't know, like, what she does now. But I hope she's happy. I hope she's happy. What a journey. What a journey. Thanks for, I think Callie submitted this on her forum. That I shouldn't look into this. But I'm glad I did. I've learned so much. And I want to learn more. But, you know, not on stream probably. Told you not to, and look. Told you not. You told me not to, but I'm glad I did. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. I hope everyone else enjoyed that, even though it was like probably no one asked for this, kind of no one asked situation. But I did it anyway. I will look at this later. I will bookmark this for myself. Maybe after this subathon, it's not a subathon, it's a marathon. We watch a movie on her. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to like consume all the media because I'm obsessed now. I'm obsessed now. I need to know. But I also need to know like what happened after it because I feel like there was a lot of conversation going on around her for a while because I saw her name everywhere and I feel like it isn't really happening anymore and I never you know, tried to find out. But I don't know what she does now. Just exist, I guess. Go on Nick Viall's podcast. Crazy. That's crazy. That's a crossover. That's a wild crossover. But also Kim Kardashian, like that's a lot. So I went to jail because I made my boyfriend murder my mom because my mom was abusing me and she had Munchausen by proxy syndrome and now I'm on a couch with Kim Kardashian. That's my life. Kind of wild. Oh, and also the guy that murdered my mom used to wank in a McDonald's for 9 hours. That too. There's to comment to your 100-hour stream. I don't think I'm relevant enough. I also don't know what to ask her. I don't know. I have a lot of questions, but maybe I just, you know, do my own research. I feel like all the questions have been asked, you know? The answers are out there. There's been so much. Oh my god, I need to shower. Look at my hair. Right. I'm gonna go shower for a bit. Do we want to do words on stream? What's the other one? What's the words on stream? What's the other game? That you can from the same like developers, I guess. other game? Or do we want to do puzzles? We can do puzzles. Gartic? No. There's like, God. There's, a game that's also from the same developer, or it like looks the same, and it has you match things, I think. Oh God, what is it called again? I don't remember what it's called. Oh my God. I don't know what it's called. Words on stream, other game. Drawful, Quiplash, none of that. I think I know the one you mean. It has like a lot of like pictures and stuff. I don't know. I don't quite remember. I just remember it existing. It's like a faint memory. And I thought it was really fun when I first saw it. I just don't remember what it's called. But I feel like I can find it on their website. What's this? What is Gartic? Is that not the Gartic phone thing where it like... Is it this one? Stream pairs? Yes! Oh my God, that one. Is Gartic not the one where you draw? Is this not from the same developers? Am I being dumb? Okay, let me connect. Let me connect. Let me just connect real quick. Authorize. I don't know, I'm just authorizing everyone on my Twitch account. It's probably not very smart, but here we are. Stream pairs. Place your camera here. That's okay. We can just have it like this. Check the cards and find the pairs. Type the pair numbers in the chat. Is it loud? Oh, it's a little... There we go. Okay, I think... Okay. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Oh God, it's hard. I'm overwhelmed. Can we make this easier? Can we do it, friends? Gartic on stream is where they have things drawn and we guess. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds also pretty fun. This looks hard. I've not been paying attention. I cannot talk over this and do things. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know. I know none. Should we try the other one? Should we try the other one? Am I just being stupid? I thought this was fun. I feel like it's challenging when there's so many things. Also, can we turn the music off? Sorry. Oh, wait, I saw that. Oh, I saw that as well. Okay. We can do Gartic. This seems hard. What was the Gartic one? Ah, there it is. Okay. Stream pairs. We will try again later. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Okay. We advise you to turn on low latency. I already have that one. I have that one. It doesn't even show anything. It's just the authorization screen, but it's fine. Better be safe. Better be safe. Options. Sound effects. Oh, that's fine. Music off. Automatic pilot on. What's this? Schedule a command to execute your seconds. What do you mean? Your settings. What do you mean? Paste this link below on a new browser source. Why? Can I not just stream it like this? It's just like, do I need to set it up properly? Hold. I guess I can. And this can be like 1920 by 1080, I guess. I thought I could just like stream it from the screen, no? Okay. Well, that's the same, isn't it? Hold. Let me just try if this works. It does work. Okay. I don't need that then. Good luck. I'll be, do I need to put us in a different category? I don't care. I'll be back. I'm just gonna shower and eat and stuff and take care of the dogs for a bit. But I'll be back in like, I don't know, an hour at most. An hour at most. Wait, I need a There we go. There we go. Good luck. Oh, I need to mute my mic as well.